Nothing happened over the weekend. I literally just like couldn't make it through. So that's the only thing, like one ounce or so. Yeah. And then like yeah, so I didn't stream on Saturday, and then I got home yesterday. No, I got home Sunday. Sunday I didn't. I was like also just not able to stream, so I didn't stream. Very quiet. Monday, it wasn't until like Monday night, like an hour before Kefka, that I was like, oh, I'm here. And then I did Kefka, and now I'm finally back. So yeah, we're here. So that's what matters most. Uh, well, let's see, figure this out. But we are doing Kefka later on tonight, and uh reminded myself that we're doing Kefka later today, but I definitely want to like kind of like vibe a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So there's that too. Uh, what is that? Oh, we went for everything. We tried. What's up, Owls? Uh, uh, wait, I have to do something over here. Or it's gonna look. I'll go. Relic grind. Not too bad. Relic grind is pretty chill. I finished the knowledge crystal on both my. That scared the fuck out of me. I finished the knowledge crystal on both my characters, and I've already started like the hard part is like obviously farming all the Arcanines you need, or whatever. Um, so I gotta think. What do I have so far? Actually, let me see. For, as they call her, grandma. My grandma character has I have the gunbreaker weapon. I have gunbreaker. And then the ant character has Dark Knight Dragoon Dancer Bard. I think so. So yeah. But the thing is like my character one, which is grandma, basically has all 760 weapons at the minimum. So I only need to get the tomes for the last two items, and then character number two is actually just like missing some weapons entirely. Like I don't have the warrior axe, I don't have the ninja weapons or like machinist gun and like Astro, White Mage, and like Sage weapons. So basically, yeah. My goal is to with character one, just kind of start. Like all I'm gonna do is push weapons for characters that I specifically have bis with, and that I either do Kefka and Fru with. So like if I don't play a job at all in Kefka or Fru, then I'm like simply just not going for that weapon. Like I don't really care. So right now my priority is I have to get tank, but I'm only going to get Gunbreaker and Dark Knight first. I'm not going to bother with Warrior or Paladin because like Warrior sucks and Paladin is kind of like eh. I'm gonna get Dragoon and Reaper. I don't care about Monk and Samurai. I'm working towards Viper. Don't care about Ninja. I'm gonna get all three Fizz range. I'm skipping Caster and entirely, and then the only healer weapon I'm getting is Sage. So everything else, I'll just kind of work on slowly. So see. But on the bright side, though, we have Zelda instead today. So yeah, we're gonna do we're doing 14 later, but I did want to like return and vibe out to some. Whoops. Yeah, I'll play later. Yeah, we'll like kind of figure things out like later on. So yeah, I just didn't want to like break my freaking. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we have a randomizer. The randomizer is scary since essentially everything is random, including enemies. What's up, Nero? How's it going, brother? Yeah, so enemies are random, items are random. You can tell because like my tunic is yellow, my fairy is pink, right? So, yeah, we got our randomizer. And we'll see how this goes. I'm only going to play this until we get ready for Kafka, so when we're not doing, you know, when I'm doing Kafka stuff, I'll do it like... Yeah, I'll work on, Kafka, or not Kafka, I'll work on this game, like, later when I'm not in the middle of, like, Skulltula token. Okay. So, unfortunately, that's useless. For now. Sorta. Yeah. But yeah, I was, like, this weekend was very, like, nice and unexpected, but, like, in a multitude of ways that I can't really explain. But we are here, so that's what matters most, you know. Also, if the game is too loud, let me know. I don't think it should be, but I never remember where anything is in this place. I'm alive. I am alive. I've had you. Oh, okay. Snap. Skulltula token, giant knife, money. Bomb bag. Okay. Doing all right. Had a rough morning, but moving forward. How are you? I'm here. Yeah, I think that as you probably can tell, people were concerned that I wasn't around. I did kind of go like incognito for the weekend, so I was supposed to go to Fru. I did not attend Fru. Yeah, I was gone. I was supposed to be home by like, so basically like 80, 30, 300. 200, that's at $204 for 20. Nice. Basically, I was supposed to attend Fru. Didn't do that. And then yeah, I like I was unavailable for like 2.5 days. It was kind of a lot, actually. Are you not going to pass by? Wait, what did you say? Hid in the greedy training ground. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, so I can't even go into there. Can I go up there for anything? Actually, yes, I can. There's a multitude of things I can do. I have bombs. Yeah, no, things are okay. I'm just glad that I'm home and that like I'm chilling. So, but I was not under the impression that I was gonna be able to like quote unquote make it back to for like Kafka, and then like I said before, like I got home like I was ready to do Kafka like the hour prior to it starting. So, and then like I logged on and people were like, "Wait, Uncle's alive," and I was like, yeah. But yeah, so everything's okay though. Slingshot can be found in the doors domain. Okay. A wallet. Brother gave me a wallet for 5. Oh, nice. Right, cool. Yeah, so everything is fine. Look, me, okay, the one thing you gotta learn about me very quickly and very easily, my life is very boring, except for the moments when it's not. And it's never in my control when it's not boring. Things almost never happen, and then they just kind of like, you know what I mean? So it's kind of a lot. But, like, we're good. I don't really strive in any capacity to like be exciting or like whatever, unless it's like me reacting to 14 stuff, you know what I mean? So otherwise though, I don't, you know. Horse temple, hordes of magic beans. Nice. Boring is a blessing? Dude, you have no idea. Magic. Oh snap. Yeah, dude, I like my life being boring. Like, you know, I'm like a little bit of a homebody. I go out once on an occasion when the girls are like, "We're going out, you're coming with us," and I'm like, okay. And then like that's kind of sort of it, you know. Otherwise, like I never have any immediate like set expectations about doing anything. until I get summoned. They were like, Sessiion, we're gonna drag your ass out of here if you don't literally pull up. And I was just like, okay, I'm on the way. And then, brother, we were freaking busy. 245 for compass. Oh, okay, I can't even afford either of those. So that sucks. That's unfortunate. I need the big one to buy those two things, which is crazy because I literally need the lens of truth. There's like literally invisible enemies in here, and there's like things that I need to be able to see. I literally can't. Can't go down there. Can't go up there. Okay. Anyways, yeah. I'm grateful that my friends keep me like what's the word? Keep me active, I should say. I am very I'm not very inactive, but like I said, there's like a lot of moments where, brother, I will spend an entire month not doing anything for like a whole period of time. You know. So. You have like a no. You got nothing, but you got this though. Oh, the Dongo's camera's the way of the hero. Okay. I need to go in that cavern, which I can. But what's in there, I don't know yet. Anyways, look, I'm glad that I'm home. Simple as that. What is this thing? Nothing. Nice. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend though. Go to Greedy Valley just for the soundtrack. You know what's really funny about that though is like, if I literally do that though, like the guitar's gonna play and then the string's gonna get hit with like a demonetize and be like, hey, that song is copyrighted, so we can't play that for that long. And I'm like, okay, bro. Which I do think is like kind of hilarious. It's like weird that the guitar opener for Greedy Valley is like copyright music. Can I do anything here? I don't actually think so. Actually, wait. I gotta be careful though, because I don't want to spend all my bombs. I gotta save a bomb for, nope. Oh, I forgot where to go. I gotta save a bomb for the cavern. I don't know where... I definitely don't have... I can't do it in 6 bombs, I don't think. This is what I get for, like, not memorizing this game. I know a lot about the game, but I don't remember everything. It is not you. It is this way. I gotta go to that back right corner. Oh no, I do have 1 bombs. Oh, it's 3 bombs to get there. Oh, okay. Yo, okay. Alright, well. That's one way to do it. Fairy bow. The fairy bow is in the... Oh, the bow is here. Temple key. That's crazy that did double damage from like that. What the? Oh yeah, so also I take double damage from everything. So that's freaking fun. Great. Okay. Oh, I need the hammer then, because it's back there. I'm pretty sure it's back there. If the bow's here in the city, unless the Rooney has it, it's back there. Or it's actually what's in the pot? Can I go to Sacred Forest? I can. I do, however, need more bombs. Okay, this is the scariest part. I already hear the monsters, bro. And I'm already scared. Oh. Okay. Fire slug. Oh, I don't know what that was, but I don't like that. Nah, there's already iron knuckle in this area. Oh. Okay. Oh, so you just kind of like here. Oh, it's a spear guy down there. That's not good either. Oh, there's nothing I can't do anything here either without bombs. Right. I need bombs. I could try to go into the village. Am I about to go on city? I could, but okay, thankfully this place is much safer. The only danger thing is that Redead. I'm actually okay with that because I've dealt with so much worse. Oh, the fucking doors are locked by BS. Okay, that is actually wild. I forgot about that as well. I need to find keys that open up these certain doors. That means that the door into the skull, into the spider house is locked. Okay. It's actually very bad. I gotta actually skip like the dialogue. Where's the 1 second. Okay. I think this works. Let's see. Oh, bigger bag. Wait, that's fire, actually. Sick. I need to check. I can't check, because it's fucking locked. Alright. I forget a lot about this game. They made a lot of updates to this game that I didn't realize got put into full effect. Hey, this was nothing. I'm learning a lot right now. A ravaged village mourns with a gold skull telescope. Oh, okay. That's knocked in the shadow. Money. Okay. Knocked in the shadow is nothing. I think it's up there. I don't have keys. Can I even check the graveyard? Oh, I can't back up over that. Water, can't do that. I could check and see what's inside there with it and like cheat it. If I remember how to do it. Wait, don't I have bombs? I don't think bombs help me actually access that, but I don't remember. You snipe. You know what? I don't feel doing that anymore. I've officially become impatient. If I take a chicken, I can fly across the thing and then like land on the top of the thing and then go inside the cow barn thing, but I literally got lazy. I don't think you'll let me check the diary that's here. Because the door is closed. Brother. This door closing thing is actually kind of messing me up. Okay. Door closing is so weird. Alright, actually, I'll take that. I'm going to borrow you for a temporary moment. And we are going to cheat our way into that room. Because, why not? Actually, I'm just going to do this. See? And then here is... Okay. I'm pretty sure I need that, so that's cool. However, though, I have nothing else here that I need. Except, is it there? It looks to the right. Okay, I'm gonna immediately peek in and then immediately hop out if it's dangerous. Holy shit. Okay. Can I even hit you with bombs? I can't. Ow. Holy, oh no, no. Nope, not doing that. Alright, we come back for that later, because I am not doing that right now. Cat, I hope you're doing well. Thank goodness. There's a very specific reason why I will not be messing with that thing right now. No shot. Nope, I don't care. No. Don't get dark on me now, please. The most dangerous part about this field is when it gets dark in a randomizer. Just as an FYI. We're good. Oh, the door's locked. Okay. Oh my god, are all these doors locked? Oh, that's crazy actually. Even the damn, all these doors are locked. One second. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Oh, mate, all these doors are locked. That's so insane, actually. I don't particularly like this. Thank goodness that you're here, though. Yeah, sure. Give me the egg. Anchor. I need storms to do that part. Oh, I got to the sector actually. Let me see. Potion shop lady has a piece of heart. Okay, I don't care about that. Sora. Don't have ocarina. Don't care about that. Excuse me, sir. Ignore me. I don't think that there's anything that's going to do such Okay, cool. I forget. Sometimes there's like, I feel like there's always something in that water that scares me. What up? Good morning. He gone. Okay. What do I do with the chicken? Nothing, right? Because I gotta get this. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I know what I could do after this. I can go back to the market and then I can grab. No, I can't. I don't have the freaking key. This key thing is weird. I don't know if I like it or not. I'm kind of torn. Zelda. What up, girl? Oh, she actually gave me the letter. Oh, nice. Okay. I forgot that. I don't do that part either. We just sneaking by. Ooh. I'm unopposed. Let me just go ahead and grab 20 real quick. Okay. Thank you. There's actually just so many places that I can go to. Even if all these doors are freaking locked. I don't know if I like that. Oh wait, I need these. War Temple small key found in the market. Okay. Shadow Temple small key in Kakariko Village. War Temple has a piece of heart. Okay. Dekochi has a small key. Okay. The only weapon I have in my arsenal right now is literally just bombs, which is nuts actually. Only have that. But thankfully I have access to the sword. Wait. I don't have access to the sword. Can I transform? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I can transform, but I'm still weaponless. Oh, that is crazy. Oh, wait. I lied. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. Alright. We can work with this. Why are you here? Any special stones to the past. Receive 30 messages on that. Alright. The hover boots are the Song of Time or the Master Sword. See the video put on your channel? I did. I definitely got to look at it at some point. For sure, for sure. Okay. Wait, is this open? Fa. This is not good. This is so not good, bro. Alright. 1 second. Just because I can access the final dungeon does not... So I also need to find the souls of the enemies in order to, like, even, like, fight the enemies. So I literally can't walk into the final area and, like, just kill the thing. I gotta actually, like, do some stuff. Oh. Wait. I'm gonna... Properties, change this thing, this... I mean, I'll quickly kind of glance at this. The hardest melee DPS to play in Dawntrail? The easiest is Viper? Oh, they actually rank them up across the board? Okay, wait. Viper, Reaper, Dragoon. Oh, interesting. Type of attention grabbing vids that YouTubers will put at the bottom of the corner of the vids. There's one. Dragoon is 4th. Samurai is 3rd. Monk is 2nd, and Ninja is 1st. Oh, his opinion's at the end. He thinks... Okay, let's see. I saw he put Dragoon at 2nd. Okay. So first thought of the question is, what do we think about his opinion about what he thinks? So to me, I say Monk is pretty relaxing, but that's because I played the job long enough to know better what I'm thinking. Okay. Because my opinion is definitely different from this one. I am curious as to like which jobs do we actually think is like which melee do we think is actually the hardest melee, basically? Because yeah, I don't necessarily have an immediate. I'm not saying that like the person is wrong. I just I like which jobs I think is the easiest versus the hardest is going to be different, I would say. Now, I think in terms of the base level of playing the job versus like optimizing the job, it's going to be very dependent, of course. I wouldn't like, I mean, unless you ask me in terms of like maximum optimization, I think that there's a very dramatic difference between which jobs are good at that versus others, but also it completely depends on the fight. So I'd rather not do that. I would rather just say at the standard level of play, if you were to just like learn the rotation at the burst window, and you were able to like capitalize on it every 2 minutes like you're supposed to, then I think that's easier to like judge, basically. If we're excluding the optimization and only judging based on the entirety entry cost, I think Viper, Reaper, Monk, Dragoon, Sam, Ninja in that order, from easiest to hardest. Okay. Viper 6, Reaper 5th, Monk 4th, Dragoon 3rd, Sam, Ninja 1. Okay. I think for me personally, if I was thinking about specifically like just like opener and 2-minute windows on repeat, like through and through and through, to me, easiest. Can I get like a wait? I need like a, I don't know what I need. What do I need? Let me get this. Boom. Perfect. Okay. So for me, the easiest I think is like if we had to put like a Viper, Ninja, Monk, Reaper, Samurai, Dragoon, right? I think that like hardest, easiest. I'm gonna say the easiest one to me personally is, sorry, I'm like kind of like edging a little bit right now. Okay, I think the easiest shot to play is Reaper, personally. Only because opener and burst window right now is basically perfect. You don't really have to flex anything, right? You pretty much just like, your opener is unique, and then your 2-minute is like you enshroud 1 GCD, throw out either harvest or shadow, and then just like rip it, and you do it twice, and it's like pretty straightforward. And then gluttony, like you don't care about, so I would do that. Then I would probably put Viper at 5th because Viper functions the exact same way that Reaper does, in the sense that like you make sure you have 50 gauge at the minimum, spend your gauges you need to, and then like you do a Vice Winder before the thing, and then you do double with your Raken combo. The only difference though was that like with Viper, you don't have an immediate indicator on when to start, essentially. Your indicator for when to burst window with Viper is based off of like your Serpent's Ire, and also you have to be combo neutral. But like, because similar to Reaper, when you press your circle buff, that's like the indicator on when everyone else's buffs go out, and essentially Viper doesn't have that. It does have serpents, but you still have to like use like uncoiled or finish a combo and like Vice Winder into Reawaken, and you kind of have to like know the timing for Viper in order to like really do that. That's not even like optimizing. I'm talking about just like 2-minute setups. So I think that Viper's harder to play than Reaper in that aspect. I think that Reaper just has the telltale aspect of like, when you see that your buff is at this number of seconds left, you literally just like enshroud GCD shadow, and then you can just like rip it. It's like really pretty easy. Number 4. I'm gonna actually put Samurai, I think. Because Samurai has the exact same problem that Viper and Reaper has, but comparing it to Viper though, at least with Viper, the tell isn't easy, and then with Samurai, you actually have a window to kind of like spare paying attention to the because like you set up the Madare, then you do Mekio, and then as you're doing like your GCDs for the setup, then you can basically send the second Tsubame and then do the Tendo and then send everything out, right? So even though Samurai and Viper don't have any immediate indicators on when the burst window is coming on a technicality, you can freely like go when it's time for everyone else to go. Viper, you gotta like kind of time it correctly, but it's harder to time than Reapers. But I think Samurai's is harder to time, but also because like you have more maintenance things to pay attention to. So like if your dot is like incorrectly like reused, then like that's kind of a bum moment. And then also your rotation isn't always the same every single time as well. I would say that much too, personally, with Samurai. Number 3, what we got? We got Monk, Ninja, Dragoon. Contrary to like maybe like it's like a hot take, but I'm actually gonna put Ninja at number 3. For some reason, I didn't put it there because technically you could be 2 GCs ahead of us and you aren't ahead and paying attention. Yeah, exactly. So I think that's like what it kind of boils down to. simply because like with the bottom 3 jobs, you can be ahead or behind, but you got to like just like all 3 of those jobs have a priority in what buttons they got to put out basically, and the easier that the job is, the easier it is to kind of just like follow like a strict rigidity on rotation. The harder the thing happens, even if there's buffs or no buffs, like with Samurai and Viper, like you can be ahead with both of these jobs and you still would be like relatively okay, but you kind of sort of like don't want that problem. But Reaper doesn't have that problem anywhere near as much as like Viper and Reaper does. So there's that. Now for Ninja, I know that they put Ninja at like number 1, but I think Ninja's actually number 3 because um Ninja actually has full control of when its buffings go out, and the timing for it is a cooldown. So you actually have there's a lot of there's a lot of rotation maintenance that Ninja has for sure. Across like the 1 minute and between the 2s, and even in between the 1s. And I think the Kazemato change also actually makes it trickier to maintain versus like using like Bavra and that sort of thing. But similarly to Samurai, once your 2 minute is ready to go and you have like your 1 minute like kind of activated, then you literally do like a Suiton and then you just wait until it's time to use both kunais and doku, and then you literally just you don't really care about like the order in which you press stuff. You just know that you got to fit certain buttons in that window of time. And I think that Ninja, out of all the jobs here, actually has the most freedom of which order you press what's. But you still can't but you can mess it up really easily. Like there's a lot of room for error with Ninja's rotation, but I think that like once you really understand it, then like all you know is like you throw out like the Hyosho, right? You got to like Tenri, you use Tenchi, you like Bunshin, set up like your thing for Kaze, do your like Aeolians, do as many Raitans as you need to get like the fleeting Raiju, right? And then like you kind of just like but like once you have those priorities set up, like you can't really like you know as long as you know what the priorities are, you got to like place in that window. That's all you got to like prioritize. The order for when you press what like doesn't entirely matter, but it also kind of sort of does, right? But I think that you still have more freedom with this job than you do with these jobs, but you actually have like a lot of indicators to help you kind of prepare yourself with that too. So only reason I know why it's number 1 is because entry level, yeah, it's one of the jobs that people don't touch because the muchos are into it. No, yeah. Like picking up Reaper is actually kind of tricky. Optimizing Reaper is absolutely the hardest job for sure. Ninja is very hard to pick up, but once you actually once the intimidation factor for the job goes away, it's actually not that bad of a job. You just really got to make sure that your hotbar and like your rotation setup is set up in a way that lets you kind of just like vibe out and do what you got to do. Basically, you don't really suffer that immensely. Again, like you can still very easily break Ninja's rotation because it's very hard to recover Ninja stuff with Ninja's like errors. If you make a mistake with Ninja, you got to just wait, right? It's kind of that downside. Samurai, you just got to like kind of restart. Viper, same thing. And like Reaper, you got to actually like Reaper has the worst, I think, fall off of death. Like if a Reaper dies, that's just really unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, I think that Ninja's the hardest one to pick up, but I do think that it's got a much the ceiling is not as high as the other 2 jobs that are here in comparison to the thing. But like picking it up though for sure is like I think Ninja's the hardest one to pick up, but I don't think it's the hardest one to like understand once you kind of like figure it out. Number 2 is Dragoon. I think that Dragoon is very intimidating for a job to pick up on because basically, which means that like Monk is number 1. Dragoon is very difficult to pick up, and it's got a lot of buttons. It's really like the challenge for it. There's a lot of moments where not memorizing, but pressing 5 button combos back to back, like on like as like a swing. Literally at any point in time you like break that combo, it just doesn't feel good, and then you got to figure out how to like prioritize what you're doing in the moment, right? Also, there's a very big difference between like double weaving with Dragoon and like triple weaving. Right. So to me personally, I think that as much as Dragoon is like also relatively straightforward, the one thing that Dragoon does not have that every single other job does have, including Monk, is a perfect rotation. for burst window setups. Like how you rotation your 2-minute is literally not a matter of optimizing anything in particular for like when you press what, when, where, how, because like your burst window changes every single time you press a 2-minute button with Dragoon. It's the only melee that has that problem, right? Reaper, Viper, Samurai all have the same. I mean, even Ninja also relatively. All 4 of these jobs have the exact same repeated 2-minute window, right? Dragoon is the only, I think even Monk also has like the exact same 2-minute as well, right? But like, again, you have freedom of choice when you press what, when, how, but I think that Dragoon has the hardest window of bursting because which rotation, which like combo you're going into does change. Right, so I think that's what it is. Ninja Fury, yeah. So most fights never really last past like the 10-minute marker, right? So like no fights ever like 12 minutes, so it never really matters past that point in time, right? So yeah, like Dragoon's burst window and rotation, like sometimes you'll go into the 2-minute with like your dot combo, and other times you go in with like your power combo, and you literally got to like pay attention to that. Sometimes you can reset it in full by like doing a double dot combo, but like that's optimization that like you really got to kind of know, you know. Also, I think Dragoon is the only I think it's the only melee where you can actually like double weave feint. I don't think any other job has that like problem. I mean, Viper kind of sort of does, but like not entirely. Reaper has it moments sometimes, but I think Dragoon is the only one where like you have to like. I think what I'm trying to say is that like the other 5 melees, you don't need to know. Like if you know when to press feint and like press it, like that's fine because you can just press it, and like you don't really have an issue of like losing focus of like your combo in the process. I think that Dragoon's the only melee that like if you literally, you got to actually think about where to fit feint in the rotation. I feel I have that problem with Dragoon much more so often than I do with like the other jobs. I don't really have a problem with fitting, because like with Monk you can only like single weave, so at least when you need to single weave you just pick a button that's not like a forbidden chakra and then just feint, right? Ninja literally during any GCD that's not like a Raiton. Samurai anywhere is like, as long as you don't have Shiten on like max gauge. Viper and Reaper literally anytime, right? So I think the Dragoon is the hardest one to fit like a feint, for example. And lastly, Monk. I think Monk is the hardest because Monk has several things that kind of come into play with it. I think first and foremost, it's got the fastest GCD. I think that automatically makes it trickier than all the other melees. Additionally, your setup, you can literally, if you literally don't pay attention immediately with Monk, you can fail your entire burst window. Right. Also, like there's a failsafe for it, but the failsafe is literally in a net negative. So like if you're trying to do like a solar or like a lunar and you mess it up, you either get like a repeat or you get the like the backflip, which covers the opposite, but the cover isn't like net neutral, it's net negative, right? So using perfect balance like requires it to be done like perfectly. So yeah, that's why I think personally. Additionally, the Brotherhood change for Forbidden Chakra, like you have to rip that button ASAP, and on top of that too, like Ninja Monk is the only job that has absolutely like 0 double weaving unless there's a button that like actively allows it, but even then like you really still can't. So there's not a lot of moment. I mean, there's like some moments I feel like you could double, but like you really aren't supposed to. So I think that automatically makes it a lot more challenging in that respect as well. And Monk's rotation as well. It's 2-minute burst window is exactly like Dragoon's in the sense that like you have 6 buttons and you got to like prioritize which ones you need for the balance to set up like your Phantom Rush and like either your solar or like your lunar. But like which buttons you press when, where, and how, it changes literally every single time. 6 is the only one think about putting someone. Yeah. So like, but like also the problem with 6-sided star is that like you can never press that button, right? Except for like very specific like niche instances, which also kind of sucks. Because like sometimes you're gonna try and activate like the lunar, and you gotta do like Dragon Kick, Boot Shine, Dragon Kick. But sometimes you might get Boot Shine, Dragon Kick, Boot Shine, right? So you really gotta like make it one of those two. Or like if you're doing like the solar, you got to do one of each color, but also even that will change, and you have to like optimizing it for like a setup situation, I think is like the trickiest one, because like you don't want to do like the naughty prop. You want to do like your coral, your boot shine, and like your raptor. If you try and do dragon kick, swim strikes, or demolish, like that's fine, but it's not ideal, right? So even that one, you got to like the setup for that is actually like a lot. It doesn't seem like it is, but it totally is. And then what else is it? No range attack minus wind and fire's reply, which I think is like challenging to some degree as well. And I think the biggest problem is that you can literally mess up the perfect balance at any point in time during any of those moments, and you press that button like, what is it, 18 times at the max. You press that button 18 times, you can, and then 18 times 3 is at 54. So you literally have you have one, it's like a 1 out of 54 chance you mess up that button by pressing the wrong thing. I think so, right? Yeah, because like it's 18 perfect balance 3 buttons is 54, so 18 times 3 is 54, and then 1 divided by 54 is what, like 1.8. You have a 1.8% chance of like doing all the perfect balances perfectly, with like which buttons you press, which way, how to activate like the proper solar or like lunar, and then like the phantom rush. Also the phantom rush too, like I don't know the priority of what buttons you're like supposed to press with phantom rush activation, but I'm pretty sure you don't just send like the dragon kick, boot shine, dragon kick thing. I feel like you press very specific buttons to like enable that. I don't know what they are, but like that's my thought process at least. So now again, I mean, you know, some people might pick up these jobs in different ways easier than others. I'm sure that somebody might tell you that like Viper's the hardest job. I can kind of get it. No, it's dragon kick. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know. If I had to like think about optimization, I would probably do like boot shine and then double coral, because I think those are because like one gives you the guarantee crit, and the other one, I think the flank button is the hardest hitting button outside of coral when you actually like land it. So if you set that up properly, then like when you get ready to do like because you can press any 3 attacks if you're going to use phantom rush, right? So you got to pick the 3 strongest attacks and then like pick those 3. If coral does the most damage on the flank versus all the other buttons in comparison, then like you absolutely use those buttons, because you can get 2 of them. So you put those 2 and then a boot shine, because the boot shine is definitely like number 2, if not number 1, because it got the guaranteed crit. So you like perfect balance coral, boot shine, phantom rush. If it's not that, then there's a lot more freedom, and you just pick like a priority system. But I'm not under the impression that like you want to immediately do that because of some reason or another. Again, I don't know, but like, yeah, I mean, good video though. That's some pretty cool insight. So I think that his opinion about which subs he finds to be the trickiest, I mean, you know, I get it. I think it makes sense. I think a lot of people also agree with him to some degree that like, you know, those jobs are easiest to hardest. Now, again, optimization is an entirely different conversation. Holy fuck. Bro, the freaking thing is invisible. So it says any Oppo GCD, dragon kick, or boot, depends on your balls word for word, by the way. Any Oppo GCD. See, okay, so I'm gonna have to like check it. What the f? Oh. I'm still ill-equipped to face Ganjo. Check out the Master Sword, something that holds the arrow. Oh, I don't have the Master Sword. I need the actual Master Sword, and I gotta get the thing that related to the... Oh, my sword broke! Okay, see ya. Okay, let me see. What indicates opportunities different? It depends on your bones. Man, I'm about to like manually check. Hold on. Because okay, you know what I genuinely think? Um I think that's just like a standardization to prevent any kind of like mental clutter because again, I just think that like optimizing that is like mad complicated. Also, I feel like you got to gamble. But again, that's like optimization that I'm not about to go into like direct thinking about. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Let me see. Because my brain says that like you either do Oppo Dragon Kick Oppo or you do Oppo double Coral. Because you cannot do double Dragon Kick. That is just not good. I don't think. Um, unless you can fit that. If you can fit 4 GCD Oppo GCDs in the burst window, then that's fine. Because that means that you still get the 2 Dragon Kicks and the 2 boot shines, even like regardless of the order. But if you can't fit 4 and you can only fit 3, then you absolutely got to do double. Other one. I don't. I mean, again, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that that's wrong. I'm just saying like I want to know what my weird ass brain thinks because Oppo does 460 guaranteed crit and Coral Flank is 520, but it's not a guaranteed crit. So technically, Coral does like a higher potency attack, but it doesn't have a guaranteed crit. So technically, with the crit involved, Oppo does more damage. But without the crit, though, Coral does less. But if Coral does crit, then it does do more, right? So, you got to kind of like gamble that. And then Dragon Kick only has a potency of 320. Oh no, but Oppo's. Oh no. Plus 460. Oh no, yeah, okay. We'll see. All right. I can't even be here, bro. My freaking tiny ass. Nah. I'm not even gonna pretend like I didn't. Okay, all you gotta understand is inside there's like an invisible enemy. That's all you gotta understand. I literally saw a shadow, and that was all that I needed to see. I was not staying in there. Wait, the fire one. Wait, is the shadow one there? Oh, I don't need the shadow. Oh, I gotta destroy the. Okay, gotcha. I have 20 seconds in here? Yeah, give me out. Man, I'm scared. I don't want to go back outside. It's freaking creepy. I don't like this place, bro. Okay, so I don't have to do shadow or water. I don't have to do shadow or water, but there are items in shadow and water, most likely. I have to do spirit, fire, light, and forest? Spirit, fire, light, and forest, yeah. Holy sh... All I care about is this chest. He gave me a bag of sticks. You know what? I am mad. Welcome back. I don't want to buy that. Oh, heart container's fire, actually. I'm getting out of here, bro. Welcome back. Yeah, so I think my point kind of stands. Okay, again, so the picture you sent me tells me that my brain, in my opinion, that picture tells me that like you don't want to try to figure out how to max opti it or gamble. So if you want to follow like a standard procedure of button suppress, then that's what you do. You press the ones. The potency of an Oppo with the Fury is 460, but the potency of a Coral with a crit is 520. So like if you literally want to, if you gamble it, which I think is crazy, if you want to gamble the potency thing, then you want to actually do the double Oppo, because getting one Oppo and 2 corals, and one of those 2 corals crit is more potency than just doing the double Oppo, essentially. Why are there so many of you in here? Oh my god, there's an invisible freaking thing in here. This place sucks. Alright, I'm out here. What's the GC for 100? It's the range fire attack. It's the Fire Fury. That one does like 1,000. So that's fine. Like, where the f do I go, brother? The one, like, you have to always fit our Riddle of Fire or Fire's Reply and Wind's Reply if you can. So the thing is, like, for Monk too, right? Like, the GCD that you need to press in the 2-minute changes whenever you don't have to press Wind's Reply, which is like good and not good. Water Trial was dispelled by Sheik. Oh, sick. Monies. And Leaping Apple is a really strong button. I sly. Leaping Apple is strong. Okay, so like I actually like looked it up myself. So the potency of Leaping is 460 and the crit is guaranteed. That's the biggest takeaway point you got to take. Leaping does a guaranteed crit 460. Boom. Now, pouncing is 520, but it does not crit. So, if you're like me and you like to gamble, what I would literally do is gamble, because you literally have like a 50% chance. It's actually like more like 25, but still though. Oh, there's a fucking zombie down there. And it has a song. So you're gonna, if you do double pouncing and then a leaping, one, it requires 3 things. It requires the dragon kick to be set up so that you can do that, and then you have a 25% chance that one of the Oppos crit, or not the Oppos, the Corals crit. If the Corals crit, then that's great. Demon your prog? I don't think so. I didn't turn my Discord on until like literally this morning. But congrats on your prog, that's awesome. Now again, like, I think that's like extra opti. I think that the GCD 1 thing is very simple too. If you can fit 4, aka 2 Oppos and 2 dragon kicks, I think that's the safest thing to do, because like that just kind of works and it makes sense. But then if there's like a way to optimize it, then you should, if you can only fit like 3 GCDs, then you should, if you want to gamble, nice. If you want to gamble, you do a boot shine and then you do 2 corals, because that way if one of them crits, then the crit is gonna be harder hitting than the thingy. But it's also possible that if it direct hits, so too, like, you know, you can, like I said, you got like a 25% chance that you need to get one of those 2 situations. Your coral needs to either crit or direct. Yes, boot shine does upgrade into leaping. Yep. Yeah. So, if your Oppo guaranteed crits, that's great. It could also direct, but like the crit's guaranteed. But like the dragon kick attack does way less damage than the coral if you don't even do the positional. So I'll just skip for cleanup. Oh nice, that's amazing. Congratulations. Sounds like prog is going smoothly for you. A scrub by a bridge sells a wallet. I think I got that actually. Oh shoot. Okay. Trap. So again, like I think that's just like some extra numbers nonsense. If pouncing Coral can do more damage than a leaping Oppo in the positional, and the crit does more damage, then like if you are a gambler, then you should gamble it and see if it can do more damage. You have the Master Sword? Okay. Freaking nice. Remember doing that beforehand, then start looking deep into free stuff and stopped? Yeah. Again, I think that one thing that people just don't like to do, because it's a lot to ask for, is to literally gamble. Like for example, I'm pretty sure if you go look at every single best in slot change that came in with the relic update, I'm pretty sure they all have you do crit det direct. So the tertiary stat is direct hit, and I literally think that you should do it backwards. I'm not saying that it's right. Oh, what the f— Yeah, I like to gamble, so there's just no reason not to. Because the thing is, like, okay, so for example, like with tanks, right? Unfortunately with tanks, tanks have the worst gambling available. Oh shoot. I forgot that I can't hit that thing. Because their value as a tank, their damage is tank the value of it. Oh, the ice carrot thing over here? Okay. Value as a tank is so unfortunate that, like, as much as crit, like, determination is actually the best stat for a tank, but like by deliberately removing the ability for a tank to gamble is like really unfortunate. Monk has 2 instant resets. I mean, it's gonna depend on the oh, it's you. Yeah, I think it's gonna just depend. I haven't played Monk in like a minute, but if I was a Monk, if I was a DPS player specifically doing Fru or Kefka, I would literally throw in some direct hit. Monk does crit that's skill from other comparable than crit that direct. Oh, okay. So basically, like, what I would not do is do like crit direct skill. Removing any determination is just like bad. But I also think that I think it completely depends on like whatchamacallit, like what your comp is to. Like if I have like a scholar or like a bard on my team, or if I am a scholar or a bard, like I'm literally throwing direct hit on my stuff, because I think that the opportunity of direct hitting and critting is just like there. Because again, like crit and det is like the safest option you can play. But also like even gambling for crit is like if you literally do like yo, that scared me. If you literally do like a max crit build, the chances of you getting like a crit is still not higher than like 40%. Something like that. I don't know like the exact numbers, but it's like something like that. So what I'm trying to say is like if your chances of getting a number isn't guaranteed because of a critical hit thing, as common as it is, then like if you can also gamble with like direct hit, then you should literally gamble with direct hit, especially if there's at any point in time a moment where the bosses can be, there's like multiple targets. So do you ever have a moment where we were at like 4% crit? Yeah, well 40% happens in oh, I don't have my horse. 40% happens in, well, in specific phases it happens. Like in phase 4 Fru, 40% is very like easy to hit. But you can also be like horrendously like drenched to in the process. I'm trying to think like what was the Because M9 has a 40% moment if you optimize it. Not like a guarantee though. There's definitely certain fights that can give you a guarantee, but it depends. But it all requires like some level of opti. The last time we had an opti moment that crit and direct was like immensely super crazy ridiculous for one job specifically was like, to my memory, was like Bard in E7. Because like Bard in E7, yo, Bard E7 was insane. Because like by multi-dotting all 3 targets, the proc was like, what was it? What's 40 times not 100? It was a 160% chance guarantee that you can get like a double proc. You can get a double proc. Yeah, you can get a double proc every 3 seconds at a 160% chance, whatever the number was. Basically, what that did was that like whenever you whenever the repertoire occurs, you can just get like a double. But the chances of that was guaranteed though. You were always guaranteed a double for a Bard proc by doing it that way. So that means that you can pitch perfect every 2 or 3 seconds you can pitch perfect, which was kind of insane. And then like Bloodletter, bruh, doing Bloodletter every like 3 seconds, you can double Bloodletter every 3 seconds with old Bard back then. It was ridiculous. So now that being said though, because like you can just get more procs of the hit, like the chances of getting the thing was just like dramatically stupid high. Currently though, I don't actually know. I mean, it's honestly gonna be like job dependent. So yeah, jobs that have a high APM of any button, GCD or OGCD, just have a higher chance of hitting that 40%er. So right now, that's like Monk, Viper, Dragoon, Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, I would say. I want to say Warrior, but it's not entirely true. I don't know. Anyways, it just like, it just really depends on the job. But we definitely had 40% crits in the past. Like the chances of getting that in an entire fight, yeah. The chances increase when there's more targets to fight though, which is like kind of insane. But also we got like Kefka in like 20 minutes. Alright. Doesn't like this having those crits percentages. I think the problem is just that like the damage output that buttons can have in the process is like stupid high. Damn it. I mean, it kind of depends. I think the one thing that he's probably become akin to liking less is the fact that the gambling chance of hitting certain buttons is kind of a lot, I would say. Like Madare being a guaranteed crit is like kind of bizarre, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. Okay. Unfortunately, though, I gotta come back. All right, bye. Oh, fuck. But yeah, that's what I would say. I need to get rid of this. But yeah, no, certain jobs just having like a guaranteed crit thing is because they're tired of trying to figure out like the Serenade of Water. Behind is a fountain, but I don't really need that. But whatever. Isn't both buttons guaranteed Madara Nintendo? Yes, they're both guaranteed crits. Yeah. That, like, the Tendo being the guaranteed crit is like fine. The Madara being a guaranteed crit is like not fine. I think that guaranteed critting Madara actually skewed up the numbers quite a bit for that job. Because most of the damage output that comes from the Samurai literally comes from like Tendo, but also like Ogi. Because even also Ogi too. Ogi is also like a guaranteed crit. So there's just too many buttons. There's way too many buttons that a Samurai has like a chance of guarantee getting a critical hit. Because the thing is, like, the potency affectation of that job should be literally the highest because it's the slowest. Well, not technically, but so it has the lowest APM compared to like its counterpart of like Viper. Like Viper has more buttons that hit more often than Samurai does, and Samurai does less damage. Like this crazy actually. Samurai should hit harder than a Viper, but not hit as often as a Viper, and it does neither one. Or sorry, it does. You know, Viper has to hit more, but hit like weaker. Viper hits harder and faster. Like that's not balanced. Viper should hit less, but hit more often. Samurai should hit harder. Right, but like less often, basically. So you know what I'm trying to say. But yeah. So I personally have an issue with the fact that that like Samurai just I think that Samurai just hits like less than a Viper on most occasions. Because the one thing that Vipers can do regardless is literally fish for both crits and directs, and there's no guarantees. So their potencies are also just genuinely higher as well. So Yummy, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. No, it's okay. Love you for Prophet. Thank you. I didn't realize. I forgot that I changed it. If I can be very honest with you. Well, thank you. I think it's because Sam's numbers needs to be looked at because Madara feels kind of meh. Well, I mean, yeah. I think that Madara feeling that way is like not. That button is very, like, nice to press. I see. That button is nice to press, but also it is unfortunately not worth it. Wait, I gotta reset. What was it? It's Control R. Control R. But yeah. So I would have much preferred that Samurai feels like it hits hard. I don't think that Samurai feels like it hits hard outside of twos. Okay, wait. I checked the hut shot spot. I didn't get that. I gotta. What can I do? Oh, I can go to child. Actually, I can go to adult also. I haven't checked the river. Yeah. Viper always feels like it hits really hard when you press your buttons because, like, it just has a chance to hit hard. So, you know. And like, yeah. I think that Samurai just hasn't had that luxury in like a minute, basically. Not that I-10 needs to be like a thing, but like Samurai, because the thing is like, okay, basically when attacks have a guaranteed, when attacks have a guaranteed chance to crit, the potency has to be lower to compensate for the fact that the guaranteed crit is there. That's why Warrior has the exact same problem. Like Warrior doesn't feel good to play sometimes because it has attacks that like direct hit. But the job is also designed at like this level at a certain point to stop giving you the guaranteed direct hit, you know? Like if you try and play like, if you try and do like older ultimates, right? Some of those ultimates, their best in slot weapon gear pieces, whatever, literally are like, hey, don't use direct hit at all because like crit determination is just like better. Which is like relatively okay. Until you start realizing that like Warrior ends up tanking a little bit because it doesn't. Loading fucking spider. So yeah, that's a is that the word? Is that vibe? Yeah, it's a vibe. Okay. I got as much of Doncha as someone who doesn't play striking jobs or Million Savage. I still felt that Samurai got dogged on by Viper more than Black Mage ever did by Picto, but the people who complained about Picto and Fru and my redacted. Yeah, yeah. Hey man. Change the guaranteed crit directive didn't change the issue with the warrior. Well, it did, but it does change, it does fix the issue, but the problem is that warrior still hitting the number, hitting the funny button, hitting the like the fell cleave button and all that stuff, like that still doesn't feel good to press when like my double down has a 1200 potency attack, like, you know what I mean? So like, or I think it's 1000 now, but like even still though, like right now, if you go look at like tanks damage across the board, like it really depends on the job, or sorry, the fight rather, but like warrior's not doing too hot, I would say. I think it's doing fine in Kefka, but I don't really think overall it's like doing that well in oh no, you're not okay. Let's see. I was looking for the friggin' yes. But warrior has bigger problems than damage output. Wait. Was this 1200? Lionheart got nerfed because of the put on Buffest? I forgot what the, if it wasn't like both of them. But what I want to compare though is that like I'm sorry, can I up? I can't up. You're lying. Okay, I'm gonna say there's no shot you can I can't up. Like the problem with all the tank jobs, because this doesn't apply just to warrior, it applies to every single tank. Oh shoot, that scared me. Tanks unfortunately also, I think this is the wrong place actually. Tanks want direct hit, but they can't get it outside of like, because like with any other job, right? Like you can still get direct hit from like your gear pieces, right? But like tanks just don't have that luxury. Like you can't put direct hit on a, or you can't get a gear piece that has direct hit. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. The Bowser has a piece of heart. Oh, interesting. Because like sorry, I'm trying to like English and I literally can't do it because like it's complicated. So like it really depends on like the fight, because like I'm trying to think, what are the examples in like in UCOB and T, like warrior is the strongest because like it's just set up for window power is just like really good. I don't know about DSR actually though. I think actually warrior's up there too. They did buff, did they buff warrior? Maybe they buff warrior or not. I don't really remember actually. Anyways, at some point in time, there was a very large window of moment where like warrior was just like not doing damage. I think they buffed it though. I would triple check. I'm pretty sure they buffed it though, but the issue that warrior runs into is that like in order for warrior to capitalize better than the other tank jobs, it needs to be able to equip the combination of both I don't make it. Oh. There's a shadow medallion. Warrior needs to be able to put direct hit and crit on its kit, basically. After a certain level of time, it literally doesn't get that luxury any further because like you replace all the gear like stat down wise with like crit and determination, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. But I think Warrior got buffed recently, so like it probably doesn't have that problem right now anymore, but it definitely had that problem like in the beginning of Ultra. That's a compass. And I don't make it. Okay. Because like healers like same thing. But healers have like can compensate though, because healers actually can benefit from from spell speed. Healers can benefit from spell speed. Oh my god. healers can benefit a lot from spell speed because they all have dots, and the dots do more damage the higher your spell speed. So that's a really good way to like compensate for the fact that, you know, direct hit isn't a thing. However, though, if at any point in time, if at any point in time a job has a very high hitting attack, such as like Lily or whatever, then basically you want direct hit, because like like the rate in which you press Lily is the same, but the chances of you getting a direct hit is lowered is like not good for the job, you know, even if you can have like a higher spell speed. But again, like the problem with all this is like you gamble, you know, like gambling is the one thing you gotta like kind of play with like a lot. So yeah, it just really depends on the situation of the job, unfortunately. But yeah, I gotta triple check if I'm like, I feel like I'm making this up, but I promise you I'm not, because like for the longest time, like Warrior was very bad because, well, Warrior's not good because of it has the worst mitigation in the entire game, like outside of like home game, and B, it was doing like the worst damage. Basically. That changed though, but I forgot like when. So, anyways, at the end of the day, it like doesn't matter. Play whatever you want, but also like, you know, very curious how people be feeling Evercold. Hey, I mean, that'll definitely be like a lingering question for a while, actually. I do remember Warrior being this uniquely wide gap between it and the other tanks. There's the problem with all the content right now for this expansion is, well, not expansion, sorry, for this raid tier specifically is like, Warrior definitely got buffed because it was falling behind, but also Warrior has the massive issue of being a, dude, Warrior just had problems. That's all I can tell you. They had a bunch of problems. They had to buff it in order to compensate. Also, they reworked Gunbreaker. And then I don't think they ever touched any potency buttons that Paladin or Dark Knight had. So, yeah, Warrior wasn't bad. It was just like, it was just in a weird position. Warriors like need to be able, the thing is like, the challenge that a Warrior has in general is like, it needs to have the ability to feel like it hits hard because all of its attacks can direct hit, basically. And I think that's like the point that I'm trying to make, is like, you literally don't get that luxury. Task this. Okay. Right off, actually. But yeah, so like the fact that Gunbreaker and Paladin do more damage than a Warrior and they don't have like a guaranteed direct thing is like crazy, actually. How goes OOT? It's kind of interesting. So I updated it, and the randomizer has a couple of lingering things that I'm kind of like, First and foremost, every single door that I can access that has a wooden door is locked. There's a key located somewhere, and I gotta basically go find the key. So like, I can't even go into like the markets and like see what they got in the shop until I find the key that opens that shop, which is weird. That's like a new recent change that they added. Also, they changed something else. But yeah. Oh, okay, so my point exactly. All the doors in the ranch are going to be locked by some key. See? So I can't even go in here and get the bottle and play the game, which also means I can't go to the back of the thing over there and go get the piece of heart that's back there because the doors are fucking locked. So now additionally, like when I play OOT, I only play glitchless, which means that like I don't have to like break the game in any kind of way to like phase through doors or cheat my way through anything, whatever, because like that's a lot of information per person. So that means that there's like a point A and point B thing across the board for every single, like what I do and where I go is the same. Oh, that's friggin' poggers. What? Bomb shoot bag. Yeah, so basically, like in the randomizers that I play, there is a singular path. Like, you know, there's multiple ways you can take, but you are blocked. Like if I go down like this pathway, and then it's like you need a key, I can go down this pathway and find the key. If I find the key, then I can go back through this pathway, but I can't go through this pathway because it's like I need like a bomb or something, right? So like I can do a lot of various things in order to progress, but there is like a route of truth, if you will. Like the game is essentially beatable. The game is beatable, but how I do that is what's the tricky part. Bottle of the fairy. So what I have to do is check everything that I possibly can in order to figure out like what it is. The major challenge though is that I literally don't have keys. Yeah, because I can't open that door. So I don't know if I like this because it's just kind of like a lot. I'm literally incapable of opening. I can't progress until I find a certain key in a certain doorway, and then when I do find that key, I gotta go in that doorway and actually like figure out what's inside there. And also there's a chance that like that doorway literally has nothing, so I gotta travel, which is fine. I don't mind traveling. So it's actually random, or is it just edited? Because I feel like it's full of randomness with soft lock key. Well, so basically it's all randomized, but it is theoretically impossible to be soft locked, is the logic. So there is a logic behind I can beat the game. And there is a logic to doing it, but the order and operations how I do it has these obstacles in between that prevent me from doing certain things. So what I gotta do is figure out, I gotta find the key or the weapon or the item or whatever to actually get past the next wall or obstacle in my way. But there is, in fact, like a logical way to progress the whole thing. It's just, you know, it's just like a lot. And also to top it all off too, the placements of enemies is completely randomized. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. He went through the freaking web. Okay, cool. I didn't think he could do that, but he could. Yeah. Yeah. It should be theoretically impossible to soft lock me. The challenge is finding like the place I gotta go in order to like do the thing in order to like progress. So progressing requires me to go back and forth a lot between places, which is thankfully that I can like yap just enough to kind of figure it out, basically. Assuming that I can figure it out, because there's no guarantee. But there's like, but generally like when you start in certain places, there is kind of like a rhyme and reason in what you check and where you check in order to figure things out. But like whenever I play this game and I start with child, I always check the same like 10 places because as a child, those places are just guaranteed to appear. Yeah. Mummy's guarding a fairy. Mummy's guarding a fairy? This temple. Mummy's guarding a fairy. Oh, I think that's in Shadow Temple. I think. Is there a purple rupee up here? If it's purple, I'm gonna slowly leave it. Actually, no, I won't. It is purple, but I will just take it. But yeah. So what I gotta do is, there's like a little tracker. I haven't opened the tracker, but the tracker, I literally gotta just like check everything that I possibly could in order to figure out. Still playing Legend of Zelda? Brother, I'm like one of the biggest Zelda nerds. No, that's not true. I'm up there though. Yeah, dude, I love Zelda. I grew up playing this game like crazy. But it's also randomized, so what, where, be, how, when, wherever is different across the board. And there are some rules that have changed that I don't really know if I like them. I can't go into the scientist store. That place 15 to the... Go into Tigan, I'll go Pharaoh. Oh, word. Noted. Oh yeah, apparently you were gonna like go feral if you found out I played Legends of the Randomizers. Oh, okay. I see. Why? Where the fuck do I go? You know where I gotta go? I gotta go to the cavern. Because I have sticks and I have bomb shoes. What's up, brother? How's it going, brother? No, yeah, I played. I literally have completed like 3 randomizers. And like, I play this obsessively for a phase until I stop playing it. Trying to figure out where the heck... I gotta go in the cavern, I think, and navigate the cavern. I can't go to the, I can't go into the, I can't go into the domain. I don't have the things. Can't go to the well. I can't go to fire. Can't do water. I need the ocarina for water. Oh, like the double? This was like a thing for it, yeah. Oh, there's a blue right there. I forgot about that. Yep. Oh my god, you're closer than I thought. I mean, there's probably some competition. Hi, LV, how's it going? It's been pretty good. We're just kind of here. Oh, shoot. I kind of forgot that like Genie, hello! Voodoo training gun small key for $5. Okay. How are you, Genie? How's everything going? Don't look at me. Hope you've been well. Have you been doing the raids here and or Kafka? So how's that going for you? Yeah, we'll eat these. I need the hint. Pest of Radiance. Okay. All these roleplays are crazy, actually. We have Kafka starting very, very soon, so. No, the order is not. No. There's Dark Link in the hallway, bro. Waiting in PF. Had 2 people had to call out this weekend, maybe longer, so we have 3 out and is waiting. Oh, okay. Well, fingers crossed you can find people to help you with the process of the thing. If I don't look at him, he doesn't get mad at me, right? Okay. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Brother. This place sucks. What the f... Oh, he followed me up here. What the f... Bro, he didn't one-shot me. Yeah, Dark. Yo, I'm not scared of skeletons, but that scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, Dark Link is literally in the Zongo's cavern. Missing out from me, unfortunately. So many PS surprisingly for Uwu? Oh man. I think honestly after the Relic release, I just think that a lot of people are using it to take a break away from Kafka, so I kind of get it actually. I know a lot of folks who are like, I don't want to, like, you know, some folks are just coming up with the excuse of like, oh, weapon's not pretty enough, I don't care enough, I'll be fine, like, I don't need it, that sort of thing. Oh yeah, my thing is just that like we've been doing this for however many weeks, I lost track. If I literally don't find the slingshot or the sword around here, GG's, bro. I hate this room. I don't like this room. This room is scary. This room scared me as a kid. It scares me as an adult. The hook shots. No, man. No, this sucks. Okay. No. Okay. That means I have to go to the Forest Temple. I have to go to the Forest Temple. But I don't have Saria's song. But I need to go to the Forest Temple. Okay. The one thing that they did in this game that I absolutely freaking hate is that there's invisible enemies and there's so many of them available at any point in time. I hate them all. Yeah, it's $300 in a store in the Niku Village. Oh, I can do this actually. Oh, he didn't drop nuts, you piece of shit. No, I didn't drop nuts. I need nuts. That door opened, unfortunately. Okay. I'll be right back. What'd I do? What'd you do? You talking shit? I'm about to play dancer. Yes. I forgot. I got like. Oh, too much effort. Okay, there we go. Bruh, I had to change my settings on this. Boom, there we go. Good luck in there. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, fingers. We'll see how this goes. We simply vibe. That being said though, it is officially time to play some Kafka. So that means I have to play some music. What song? Play first. What song first? Actually, wait here. Keep it for now. What song? Actually, can I just get like a let me get some hip hop. Let me get like some hip hop beats for now. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I gotta like really figure out these relics real quick. So these are actually, yeah, these are also missing essentially. I have Dragoon, I have Dark, I have. There's the Dancer, and I.
This is my first time,
Okay.
so please take
Oh wait.
it easy.
Okay, wait a minute. I don't think that the Spotify is playing. One second.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Also, the volume is definitely like really, really low. One second. I have to change so many things right now. There we go.
Line and stinker.
Nope. There go my dog. I was playing Zelda just now.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Brother, all my GCDs literally direct hit those insane.
What?
Okay.
There's no way that didn't work.
I love gambling, bro. Can't break this one. How goes it, good sir? Have you cleared already? You cleared already, yeah? I forgot.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
I've been like in my
I really
for
must insist you die!
there's something like that.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
I mean, I really might have to like actually pick up Machinist like low-key. Oh man, okay. I'm out here today. I need to warm up, I think. I didn't realize I needed like an actual warm up. I thought I was like good enough at this game to like not any warm ups. Okay, I'm full of crap. That's supposed to happen? I don't think so. I heard like a GFDI reaction, so I think that they were I don't know. I don't think so. Like long story short. I'm trying to remember how to play Bard. I literally haven't played Bard like in like a hot minute. Really enough.
This is my first time,
I don't know why.
so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh no. Probably good. Just a new challenge, clear top on Switch 2 in handheld mode. After they fix the loading
Did you
problem.
think you'd won? Oh,
Also,
no,
that's not
no,
going to be hard.
no.
I don't
We've
really mean to
only
like
just
sound like
begun.
an egotistical idiot, but like I just gotta just do top, you know. True though. I could just top, you know. I just gotta play like a Dark Knight and like how am I kept that? I'm personally at enrage of the whole fight. Like I've seen I'm at the maddening cast before enrage. The static is at like P4 enrage, I would say. You'll kind of if you like watch like you'll see we're still we're just you know we're still cleaning up ourselves. And like even like me too. I had my fair share of moments yesterday where like I literally I don't know, either I was like sick or like I needed to go to bed or something like that. I played horrendously yesterday, so I hope to redeem myself. But I got faith that we'll see the end basically. But I don't know. I think this fight also kind of like is tiresome.
I really must insist you die.
There's so much space here. What the? That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. The northwest double arrows are too far. Oh, hold on. Some of the P3 so I generally don't know what's going on halfway through. Oh, okay. Honestly, like once you get past Black Hole, like that's kind of a after Black Hole, like you're kind of in the run to like just kind of pluck the W. P5 is very much like a who cares phase, unfortunately. And then P4 is just like forgot all about. But yeah. Like phase 4 is Forsaken but like annoying. So but once you get past once you can like since you can do Forsaken though, like you're not gonna have too much of an issue with with phase 4. Because you just gotta pay attention to your own thing and like and figure like the groove that works for you personally and like you'll be fine. Because I don't listen to anything Fallout wise for phase 4. I have like my own order operations on like solving it basically. Like you'll see, most likely if it gets to phase 4, I'm gonna literally like move my headsets away from my my ears so I can avoid hearing extra callouts that I don't need. But I said I was just seeing Black Hole now. My OT keeps forgetting to submit and dying relatively right before effects and then I die and everyone else dies. Yeah, honestly, like that, I will say this, like tanks, if tanks have any kind of shakies, it's gonna be a prog. That's gonna be the prog point until they literally don't have the shakies. A lot of tanks have a really hard time with this fight because there's just so much shakies, and also like they just deal with like a lot.
Oh, no, no,
But, yeah.
no. We've only just begun.
I mean, so this half of it's my moon. I mean, yeah. But like, even still, though, too, like, you know, like I said, like, you know, the bulk of it is gonna really boil down to just, like, knocking out the shakies, basically. Because, like, thankfully, what you do, where you go, how you do things, for all the roles involved, including healer, like, there's kind of a lot that you don't really gotta be too, like, directly mindful of, but you still gotta, like, again, it is just, like, a whole lot better to play it safe, basically. So... But again, like, there's a lot that you do as a tank. Happy I'm always the second tether. Listen. Once you find the rhythm and the groove of what you gotta do with your role, like, it's just another ultimate, you know? But again, like every ultimate, though, it requires you to figure out, like, the method to the madness and not hit the panic button basically. And,
I really must insist you die!
Panic button. Panic button go burr. So. I'm up and muted, nice. We should just re-clear top on switch 2s only. Yeah, the new challenge mode is a clear switch 2 mode top, basically. Last time I click my panic button soon enough just to start seeing black hole more. Hey, listen. I mean, the good thing about, like, this fight too, not unfortunate, but like, it's just kind of what it is. You can literally just sim anything that is complicated in this fight and, like, figure it out, unfortunately. I mean, sims are really helpful and they're very good. I'm saying unfortunate because, despite the existence of sims, it only helps so much, you know? So, some people don't, or some people do, like, sim until they're like, I get it. And then they gotta, like, come into the fight and, like, rhyme and reason, you know what I mean? Me, I would just rather sit in a sim until I literally can do it, like, with my brain off, versus, like, me just understanding it. Because then all I gotta pay attention to is my rotation, you know what I mean? But just not everybody has that same kind of approach to progging. I don't even, like, the only thing I actually simmed this, like, for this fight in particular was just, like, the jump for the limit cut, and then, like, black hole. Everything else I just kind of done by studying. You know, I just did, like, a rate plan, and that's it. But again, like, the PO sims are helpful, so. We did also my bit, but the DMU sim doesn't do it properly. Surely the problem with the sim is for tanks. The tank Bs are not the same, because it swaps depending on which tanks you have. Oh, I don't know. I think I think they made it universal now, yeah? Like, whichever tank is whatever, like, priority-wise. I don't remember. I haven't played tank in, like, a month. But when I was tanking this, though, the order operations is literally, like, whichever tank's invuln is shorter, they go first in phase 3. That's all I know. So, yeah. I don't know. I haven't done the sim for tank busters. It's like, I have literally no clue. The only thing I tested in the DMU sim out of curiosity was just the, like, how to visualize the limit cut dash, and also, like, what do I take based on my number for black hole. That's all that I did. So I didn't sim anything else otherwise. Phase 4, I just did a POVs to figure out, like, the timing in which things go off, and also, like, how my brain can kind of, like, digest it. And I figured that out. So, and then phase 5, I know that it's, like, nothing, because I saw POV once and I was like, okay, this fight's mad easy. You know, not that the fight's actually easy, but like the phase is rather so. Yeah. But again, most likely I'll make a mistake and die somewhere, and then, you know, everything that I just said is like for nothing, you know? Oh, with default said Paladin wearing Gunbreaker Dark Knight? Oh. I don't know. If you could do the whatchamacallit with like the coat tank, I would just have both of y'all, you know, go in together and see if that makes any differences. But again, like whatever works, I don't know. But yeah. I really want to like relearn. I want to prog this fight, or not prog, but I want to do this fight as like a melee. I'm really curious as to how it is to like melee this fight. I've already had the chance of doing it on like seeing phase 3, but like yeah, I kind of want to specifically play Viper though. I don't know why. I've been having an itch to play Viper for like a month at least, but I don't have gear for Viper, so. Boscho's died because in the game they don't take the team for help. Oh no. The sim I downloaded was like 1 point something. Send that. Send that. Just send that. Send that. Yo, just send. Then that's fine. Just send it. Did you buy from like a DK oldies? What the? I don't know what I said. It was like a scam. Could you continue close to the Error Masters, but there's some boss movements and stuff? I mean, yeah, because like I think the bots placement isn't going to be relevant at all because like in theory it's their job to like get away, but if the bots don't move at all because like they don't move, then like it's fine as long as the tanks do the right thing, you know. Because I think as I was told, where is it? No, I think it's during Black Hole. I don't think the bots move at all. I don't think they try to, because like how you move and adjust the boss can be like anywhere. So I don't think that they move at all. So you kind of like just ignore them and just do the movement as you need to figure it out, basically. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 3 gifted subs, Mr. or Mrs. Anonymous. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Congrats on your unicorn. It is wild to me that like it literally says anonymous. I have no idea who did it. So, hey, W. Thank you. I appreciate you picking this place of all places to gift. Enjoy unicorn mount. Kefka may cackle, which wait, that was my message. Oh, okay. It's like a rhyme. Right. Wait, Kefka may cackle, which seems so grand, but 3 bright subs land across the land. You just rhyme land with land? Nice. A gift from a wonderful friend. Unseen and unknown for Session's journey seeds of soy are sown. You know what? Dr. Seuss is happy about that one. Although the land and land is kind of like a bit much though, but like, I'll take it. Thank you again for the 3 gifted. I think it's wild that like you literally don't know who did that. Because also it happens too when you use like the friggin' the lizard redeem. When someone presses the lizard button, you can anonymously do that. I didn't know that. So whenever I see lizard and it's like anonymous did that, I'm like, who the heck was that? You know? Oh, I gotta like move. Come on. I don't know what we're doing or waiting for. I think we're just like, someone's AFK. I think. I don't know. I'm just here, bro. I think one of the melees or something. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I'm making that up. Oh, I see. Speaking of alerts. Oh, there you go, you know? Oh, you can see my mouse. What the f... Why is that in such a weird spot? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I guess I messed it up while setting up Zelda.
This is my first time, so
Someone just
please
pulled
take it
Kafka, bro. It's hilarious,
easy.
actually. Yeah, no. I was trying to set up something for Kafka. Not Kafka, for,
Quick now, make your
yeah, I
peace
was trying to
with
set up,
death, because I'm making your
Zelda.
death with all these pieces.
I don't know why I did that. Also, it's not even. We had 2 windows? Oh, no, yeah. Like, I can literally, like... I have the power to do this. So... No, but the window's not even, though. Wait, am I just getting confused by the... Hold up. Oh, yeah, no, look, there's like a... Look, it's like an empty space right there. That's so weird. Like there's just like a black edge at the... I don't know why it's doing that. That's confusing me, though. It hurt in my brain. Oh, it might be like my monitor, actually. Oh, yeah, like it's literally like... It's just like a gap there. I don't like that. Okay, whatever. This looks so janky. Because, like, it's supposed to just, like, snap. I'm sorry, what? This is starting to sadden me, like, a bit. Is it just OBS being weird? Dude, I hate this a lot right now. It's, like, uneven. That could genuinely... I don't know. My, Is this working? Uh-oh. I think I just broke something. Okay. I don't know. I think I'm just, like, losing it. I don't know. I don't know. My, like... There's like a black line.
This is my first time, so
There's just like a black
please
line
take it easy.
on my OBS that I can't remove, but I don't see it on my display. Yo, Kafka.
Quick
I
now,
know.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I'm only here to do one thing and one thing only. And just press buttons. That being said, though, I do have dance weapons. So, I might have to experiment with that. Like, look, I only got an orange. Congratulations. That's amazing. Proud of you.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I will look forward to my gray. Try dancer. We'll see how this day goes. If we like prog and like it's weird and complicated, we're kind of like playing
Think you'd won?
like
Oh,
weird.
no, we've only just begun.
Well, we gotta like be playing deliberately like poorly for that to make us though. Easy to do some crazy movement P3 to hit the dances on XF. Whatever. I'll figure it out. I don't care. mean, I might as well just learn how to like alternate jobs, if anything. Because I don't want to make the job change seem like I'm either bored here or that I don't want to be here, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to make the job change thing feel like a net negative thing. Because someone's probably bound to be like, "Oh, dancer. I guess you don't want to play bar with us anymore." Like, something like that. Some part of me says that they don't care, but there is a part of me that says like somebody don't care. I shouldn't be trying to figure out how to optimize a job that I haven't played at all in a content piece that like I don't, because yeah, I don't think we've seen phase 3 yet. No, we haven't. But yeah, because like with this character, I've already completed 3 or 4. 4. I have 4 weapons. My next weapon is machinist. I'm gonna get machinist gun, and then I'll probably get a Reaper scythe or something. Yeah. But I don't have machinist gun like at all in this character, so I do have to like work on that. I was working on that like, offline. So, but like 6,000 tomes is like so much, bro. But yeah. What that's for? Oh, that's just from like containers. Oh. So, like, I'm not gonna go crazy over getting all the relics. I don't really care because all this stuff is changing in the long run anyways. So like, I don't even care about my numbers for Kefka. I just want to clear the fight and like get my weapons and call it a day. Because like I'm gonna care after all the job changes, right? So like if all I get is grays, yeah, that's fine. I'll figure it out later after my jobs get changed. Yeah. Because like weapon wise, all I want is I want Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, Dragoon Reaper, Dancer, Machinist, Bard, Viper, and Sage. So 9 out of 21 weapons is like kind of nice actually. Who cares about ultimate pressing anyways? I mean, I think the unfortunate answer to that is like anybody who knows that you're skillful enough to like hit the number high. Like, okay, basically, I'm not trying to say that like I'm a good player, but I think that people think that I'm good enough that I could hit an orange, so they want to see me hit an orange. If I can't hit an orange, then it's kind of like, ooh, like Session's not good at this ultimate kind of thing, If you don't care, then you don't care. But I think that other people do care for my personal like prowess, Because like yeah, I've hit oranges and pinks and purples and see that if Session can do it in this fight, sort of thing. So, so yeah. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's the tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh yeah. Also, like, unfortunately, a lot of people care about parsing in ultimates because it's kind of just like what people pay attention to. There's a lot of people who like really, really like harbor on the fact that like they did that though, unfortunately. So, yeah. I got high purple on fruit, blue on tea, purple on, I think blue on top. So in ultimate, I always just think a clear's a clear. I mean, I definitely like to be able to see how well can I like figure out how to optimize and play buttons and press stuff, whatever. But like, I think that just kind of comes like a natural for me personally. again, I think that I think the simple answer for me is that people are like, oh, Session's really good at the game, so therefore, like, I want to see him hit this number, basically. Because I don't really care about my number. I just care about like not getting killed. Dying in ultimates when it's not my fault is like, I could never explain it to you, but I will never like that feeling, unfortunately. Never. And that feeling sucks. Yeah. Like, I hate dying in ultimates when it's not my fault. If it's my fault, then I'm like, oh, I'm so bad, and then I just keep on going, and then we kill it or we restart, right? Because if we wipe and it's my fault, I don't feel as bad about that than I do about like dying and clearing, you know? But if I get killed by somebody else's mistake and it's like a thing, because then unfortunately, like, it, no matter what happens, like, it just makes me look worse, you know? Like, my first Fru clear is a prime example. The first time I cleared Fru was in PF, and I got like an 8 because I got murdered by somebody else because they did polarizing wrong. So I was just like, it just looks like I didn't do it correctly, but I remember it very, very clearly that like that's exactly what happened to me, and I was like, I was very mad about it. But then, like, you know, I put the pen away, and then I was like, okay, I cleared, and then that was it. So, E. I do always try to do my best, but I won't be sad about low price clear. I think for me personally, like, most of the time, I don't really care either. But again, I think it just matters. Like, if I don't die and like I perform and then I kill the boss and then the boss dies and I clear, like, yo, that's cool. Whatever I get, I'm like, oh, like, I'm just curious, how did I do, you know? But yeah. But if I really, really care about the number in the moment, it's either because like I did really, really well, or I feel like I did really well, and then or it was like cursed, you know? So, well, so because I'd rather just like learn how to play every job that I can, you know? Like, I feel a lot better being able to just kind of pull up whatever job that I need to like their content, basically. Because what is it? Like, I'd rather be able to play any job in any ultimate than to, you know, clear an ultimate like 50 times and then like average like a purple, you know? So, if I feel like I did well, I did mediocre, and I feel like I messed up, I got my best numbers, yeah, that's also what ends up happening. Because the thing is, like, unfortunately, no matter how much you parse, it literally requires luck. It does not matter. No matter how much you pull and parse, it requires luck. It's the only way you can ever get like a really good number. So, which is also like kind of the unfortunate truth. You gotta always remember that it always requires luck. It does not matter what job you play. Every single clear and like funny number, good or bad, requires luck. You either get really lucky and parse like high, or you get really unlucky and parse low. Or like
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
or you feel like you did really luckily well, but then you actually parse low. So, because you only have, what is it? You have like 9 chances of getting lucky, basically. And Cafe only get a good number if someone doesn't PvE? No, it's not true. Someone has to play bad in PvE, I guess, but I don't know about dying. Playing bad is a more like logical way to see it. You kind of need somebody to like sandbag like a hair, I guess, is the thing. No, but everybody should be pressing buttons. You kind of need somebody to play good enough to like help you get like your number though, like that way, you know. Or you need like a certain composition to like allow you the window of time to kind of compensate for that person's lack of window, right? So, like, there's just certain jobs you want and don't want in the party to like increase your chances of getting numbers. But again, like, you're still skewing the numbers, unfortunately. So, like you're still basically shooting. But yeah, that's why like half the time I don't really care. It's cool to like skew the numbers a lot to see like, oh, like how much can we like grief this or whatever that it is, but like even still after that though, it's never like important enough to like you can't brag about getting a high crit chance, you know. So that's why it's like whatever the number that you might be expecting to see hit on your thing. Like, be happy if you hit that number, and then, like, that's literally it, though. Is it actually you pray your fizz range is bad? As a fizz range, I pray that my, pray that my tanks are good, and my healers are safer. I don't know. I think that's what I kind of think about. For me, it's up to the tank though. The tanks need to be good. If the tanks are not like good at positioning, then I get pissed. Not really though, but like I could have a reason to be pissed. That sounds really aggressive, but that's not what I'm trying to say. I think no matter what, like, you just need the right composition. Having a dancer is not good. Having a machinist is not good. Like, oh.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Okay. I think the melee is having a issue with internet, and then also I think that, you know. What's my dancer glam? Do I have a dancer glam? I don't really have a dancer glam. It do be today. And if you got like a fizz range, I can play melee also. I mean, it doesn't really require anything. It's just a DPS job, I guess. I don't know. I just kind of press buttons and go brr. Nah, I'm just a guy. Oh. Ready to buy my submarine modified parts? Let's go. That sounds like a bot, actually. Oh, I'm still dancer. Fuck it, big ball. I already forgot. Fuck it, we ball. Yo, this song with the play is kind of hard actually. What the? Fuck it, we ball. I forgot to change, so we just ball. Did you check the abyss? No, I don't give a fuck. No, okay. We just fucking ball. I didn't even mean to do that. I was looking at glamour and I said fuck it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death.
I can assure you that it's way less.
Death with all these pieces.
Oh, no, I was chilling. I forgot to press my other button.
think
Brother,
you've
this
won?
is so
No,
much
no,
more
no,
chill.
no.
What the
We've
fuck?
only just begun.
I don't like this, bro. There is no friggin' way that it's like this, bro. There's no friggin' way.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
I didn't even pot. True. Yo, his job is so fucking
Still
bright
alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
There's some
Intriguing.
bullshit that I'm not doing
This
correctly, but
clearly
it still
isn't
feels
your
crazy, the
first time.
differentiation.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
I didn't press my fucking button with the thing. Kill me. I was still dumbstruck by how freaking crazy easy this shit is. I don't have to think about dots. That's actually kind of annoying. What the f— Okay. Okay. I understand how fucking late as shit my thing's gonna be at. It's fine though. But that's kind of criminal, bro. Now I understand why people play Dancer so much. This is so true. Look, the me not pressing my thing is like a fucking mulligan fuck up, okay, it's fine. That was a choice. Good morning, color. Hi, that damage down. Oh, is that what happened then? I see. What's gonna be the death of me?
I see what's going on here.
What's remaining? The greed that they spoke of in the Bible. I literally didn't press Devilment because
You're in
I was
for it
afraid of
now.
pressing north
Who am I
from
talking to?
clockwise.
I'm talking to you, of course. Why, oh, you! Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do.
Brother, that is insanely annoyingly free. Okay. It's kind of crazy, actually. Alright, I know that there's some bullshit uptime I have to like figure out. I'm not gonna do that for the sake of simplicity because like I'm stupid, right? I fucking lied.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now!
The only thing I gotta figure out is how the hell do I time it so I can hit the double on the thing. Otherwise, this shit is crazy. And my flourish too.
And now a big body to match.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that shit.
Take this and that and one of these.
Bar gameplay? Oh yeah, bro. Intriguing. True. I'll tell you what though, this dancer gameplay is fucking cringe. Because I don't know how to play this job. Once you let me actually sit down and figure this shit out though, I'll probably have it figured out. Otherwise though. Some meme or something? Oh my god, you should summon a meme before me and tell her that I'm literally playing Dancer and see what she says. She's probably gonna freak out or be really proud of me. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Especially with Rando. Yep. Double donut, double reel. W easy mode pattern. Save all time. Every time he says that, I hear jealous in Prague. True. I gotta give the partner. Okay, I know what I can't do though. I know it seems kind of freaking weird, but I definitely can't delay my my attack when I think that I can. So that's worth noting. I was doing 13 RD% power on P3.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
13,000 RDPS. That's very low. Targeting chaos to have to turn BH. Yeah, no. I drifted it though on purpose because I literally tried to rip out the standard first, and I literally just can't do that. Which is like fine. I just wasn't sure if I could like, you know. I was just trying to test it, honestly. I guess I gotta like not give a crap about standard.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I definitely had a phase where I dotted chaos before it could be targeted, and then I definitely put dots on chaos that did nothing. So I understand that part entirely, actually.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yeah, man, I don't know. Not having to think about the dot at all is kind of freaking crazy. You know what's gonna be even crazier though? Is if I get the gun. I think with the gun, I do fuck all. All I gotta know is once I pop like the freaking the queen, and then that's it.
Work.
Brother.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Yeah, the drift I had last pull was ridiculous.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing.
You know what I think?
This clearly isn't your first
I think
time.
that finishing move, I gotta just send that, man. I really think I do.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Yo, this is kind of rude. I kind of don't like this right now. Do you have any idea how much brain power this is being used in the process of the rotation? It ain't good. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, but do you hate the Reaper? No? Is it more brain power, less than Bard? Yo, it is significantly less. It is significantly less, actually. It's crazy, actually. I don't like it. Oh, I said this is not good. No, this is not good. No, it's not good. No, it's not good. No, my brain is not working because I don't need it to work. I don't do fucking anything with this job.
Oh, you're in for it now.
I literally was like, I was like looking for dots, and I was
to?
like, Dancer has no dots. Oh my god, wait a minute.
I'm talking to you, of course. Why, oh, you?
Oh, I'm letting you know, I'm not even gonna play this job. I'm playing Machinist.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
Because basically, all I gotta do is know when's a queen, and that's it.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys?
Okay,
can
I didn't get the
throw
fan
in
4 off
here?
though, which was like fine. I gotta flourish early. No, because you don't understand. Like, I don't care about. I don't even care. Okay, look. First of all, like pressing my freaking pressing my dots is annoying, and that is whatever. But you have to understand, I don't think about anything anymore. All I gotta do is figure out when to press what. If you literally just tell me how I'm supposed to press fucking like certain buttons, that is literally whatever. That's whatever, cause like that I'll deal with. Because I'm not even playing it optimized. So like, imagine if I can optimize it. If I can figure out the optimization, yeah, brother, we're gonna be in fucking trouble.
Here I go. Careful now.
Brother, this requires no thinking. I gotta go to the bathroom after this. And like, take a shower. I made a mess.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude.
This job is freaking crazy, bro.
And now a big body to match. Behold!
This job is crazy. Yo, this job is crazy. Grant you thinking to target chaos, be a scholar.
This and that and one of these.
Yes. After this one. Oh yeah, you're right. I do gotta take chaos. Yo, whatever. I don't fucking care. It is literally, it is whatever. All I gotta figure out is, I have to figure out where can I use my AoEs, because I already know that my AoEs do more damage. I know that. I kid you not, I'm literally getting machinist gun. I'm just letting you know. I'm getting the gun because literally my rotation. Okay, so here's the problem. Okay, here's the problem. Bard's rotation can be relatively static and high optimizationable if I figure it out and I can kind of like rinse and wash and repeat the same thing. Dancer's Burst has like a little bit of RNG and requires like some amount of effort to figure things out. I know for a fact with Machinist it requires the least because I have single UCDs. I just sling out chainsaw and whatever whenever I want to, and then friggin' I just hold on to my checks, and then I cash them all in when they're both targetable, and I literally. No, he was fine. The boss was just in the middle. So the only thing I got to figure out is how do I stand where I can stand, basically. Because like I'm not trying to make them do anything else in particular. I already know that it's a little cursed for Dancer, but I also know that I can very much uncurse it if I figure it out. So I think that starts if I literally I gotta flourish instantaneously on tech. And I gotta keep it on cooldown. I gotta flourish early before Kefka anything, because if I don't do that, then I can't get it up in time for the double pock. Because I can absolutely fan for both. I did that last time. Oh, God. I'm getting so upset, bro. Why the hell didn't I play this at the... Why did I think playing Bard was gonna be like the move? Man, this job freaking... It's so nice. It's so nice. It's actually so nice. God. My God.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Oh, I guess I gotta...
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I should actually reopen with that. Okay. You know what's crazy too? I can on-invent cancel that. I don't like that. Also, okay, they actually readjusted my thing too. I can listen to Bard. Okay, so basically I was glamming up my Dancer, right? And then I kind of forgot about it in the moment because I was looking something on the side, and then they queued us up and I was like, I'm ready. And I literally forgot. But I was like, you know what, fuck it, we just ball. And now I'm realizing that I might actually just stop playing Bard. I might. It's a potential. It's potential. It's not a guarantee. There was something unbelievably so friggin' nice about this one. Was on purpose? No. I literally like did not mean to at all. No, actually. I know it's kind of hard to believe, but like, no, I literally forgot to like just switch back. Yeah, I was literally looking at glam. I was like, oh, I don't have a dancer glam. And then I was just like, I figured it out, and I was like, oh, I like this glam. And then I was like typing out a message to somebody on the side, and then I literally was like, oh shit. And then they pulled me in, and I was like, okay, never mind.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die.
I know it seems like I did it on purpose. I assure you that was like not mine. It was not my intention. So. But what I am learning though is this job is fucking free, brother.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Okay.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first
I didn't
time.
realize that they changed the timer on my thing, so.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Also, I'm not sure how to do this. I'll try and figure it out. The Asher was like, oh, can you bring back Bard so I can get Nature's Min? I'm about to find a way to make her like Samba more. You know what I mean? What's up, Zinky? This is so weird. I don't like this, bro. I don't gotta manage nothing during the mechanic. I don't really think I like that. Dancer's not fun. No, Dancer is too easy to be. No, Dancer's hella fun. I just look cute in the process. What do you friggin' mean? No, Dancer's actually kind of fucking bussin'. My dancer's not good, and I'm already oh my god, you know.
I see what's going on here.
You can manage your patience with RNG feathers. That's all I gotta do is just literally hold on to 3, and then when I get the 4th one, it's like nope. And then when it comes nope, the whole time I play ping pong with the 4th feather. I'm not even playing it well either. I know I'm not playing Dancer well, but this shit is crazy to look at.
I'm talking to you, of course.
So,
Y-O-U.
I'm gonna try something different now this time. Hold on, let me see something actually.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do.
Brother, I don't even gotta be in between here to hit them. I can just stand on. I can stand next to his hip and then just smack it over. Brother, GG's. Okay. Yeah, this stuff's crazy. Also, I don't know which stance to open with 2 step or 4. So in this fight, you have to actually do something very janky because we're doing what something is called like a GCD opener basically. So what we have to do is use our buff stuff early because the timing of the mechanics and everything is like a lot. So the actual correct answer is you got to do. We're gonna use 4 like really early essentially. These bosses are too far from here. We normally open up with 2 step and then go into 4, but we literally can't do that because
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
because like we don't our
Careful now!
we have a very particular opener, but we literally can't do it in this game. That's crazy.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really care
And now
about
a
buttons.
big body to match. Behold! Take this and that and one of these.
I got big ambitions and a big attitude. The red mage is DCing, so that's why we have to wipe. So normally what you do is when the boss, so when the tank does the countdown, they'll do 16 seconds. So that way you can, you know what's crazy? You tried and like it backfired. I'm so sorry, Yummy. So yeah, the tank will do a 16-second countdown. When you see that, you immediately press standard yellow, hold the 2 steps, and you send it on 0, and then you do technical. But with Kefka, the timing, if we do it that way, our 2-minute window at the end of phase 2 will be very short. So we do a 1 GCD earlier rotation, so we can do it it's like later on basically. Also, I don't know why it's not working. I literally fixed that yesterday. There it is. Vanish works, but like the misspelling is hilarious. Now you can't do that. Zeld's on there. I confess to Tyga that like I was playing a randomizer earlier today. He like nerded out hardcore. Kind of hilarious. He said, "I fucking love OOT randomizer," and then like vanished. Bard? I'll play it. I mean, I played it earlier, but I have the dancer relic, and then I just kind of like forgot. Ninja funnier? No, it was smart. Yeah, I was nice. I was what was I doing? Oh, I was messing with glam, and then I just forgot that I had dancer up. So, yeah. Good night, Mage. Bro, she is quiet and stressed out. Yeah, I'll give y'all something to watch. You see the maddening? Okay. If you get it, go out. If you don't, go in. Out. Go to the south. Uh-huh. And edge. Autos. Towers. Go towards the under. She has lightning. Oh, so she has fire. Left tower in. Uh-huh. Okay. Lex tower left. Parking. Oh, she didn't get in the tower. And then in again and fire left side. Sheesh. Let's go. Yo, no, bird. She killing it. All right. I don't know that. Okay. For sure, he gives it 16, so I know that was him. Yo, but the hop and the beat? No, it's Boyfie. See? Where do you think she just came back from? Mm-hmm. Exactly. No, no proof. Where's the evidence? Exactly.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah. Don't, or you're a snitch.
Quick now,
Yes,
make your
the
peace
fastest-
with death,
the
because I'm
fastest
making your
silence
death
ever.
with all these pieces.
Nah, respect it. Respect it. Respect it. Nah, respect it. What are you doing? Yo. No, fine,
Hook, line, and sinker.
No. So Anna said, because you seen Madam President to figure where you were. And we figured that, you know, there was some reason why you weren't around. And so then he said, oh, who's your Secret Service? And then people were like, and then my spontaneous ass said, Boyfie, and then they all left. I was haven't seen everyone go Thanos. You know what's crazy? That wasn't even my fault, bro. That's crazy, actually. Yo, that was crazy that wasn't even my fault. Wowzers, did I try to figure out some shit. I think Spratzy got interrupted by his Goify. Girlfie? Goify? Yeah, you know. Handle the business, bro. Happened? Isekai, yo, good question. I don't know. What's the opposite of the boyfriend, though? You snitch? Exactly. No, I'm kidding. No, stop. I was joking.
This is my first time, so please.
Goify? Yeah, so apparently it's cute, but the
Quick now, make your peace with death.
like, not to give too much information, but the Astro's a girl and she has a boyfriend, but she calls him Boyfie. So we're trying to figure out the opposite of a Boyfie, and we say Goify or Girlfie. Something, you know. Incoming airball. That's fucked up, I'm sorry. Sorry, it was in the moment. I have all this extra brain power to yap. I'm playing over here Shakira.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
I'm about to become like the freaking American or sniper or something, bro. Shoot. I was trying to figure out something if I can do it or not. I don't think I can though. RP. So yeah, to respect this band grab and then vanish, which lead all the other comments.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Oh yeah, if you press X point vanish, you just get timed out, and then you delete all your messages basically, in case you say something saucy. So don't be sus, or else.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
She's really funny. Why is it on beat though, by the way?
guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing.
Imagine that connected.
This
I would
clearly
have been.
isn't
I would
your
have
first
went
time.
nuts.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
It's on beat. No, it really is though. That's why it's hilarious. Goita was in Spanish? True.
I see what's going on here.
Oh, you don't do. Oh my god.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Yo, what color's his eyes?
Who am I talking to?
Anybody else paying attention?
I'm talking to you, of course. Why, oh, you?
They're obviously green.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here? sensation. Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold! Take this and that and one of these.
Black Spark? I mean, I'm fine. It got resolved. That's the portal? Really? Okay, I guess that camera angle can, The portal was off by, like, the angle? I guess so. Really? Because it touched me before the... Wait, I gotta go look at that again. I have never gotten hit by that in my entire life. Oh no, I did. How the hell did I walk into it like that, though? Yeah, I guess I just didn't curve my thumb well enough. Okay. I literally tried to, like, run to it and, like, around it, but I guess my thumb just didn't... I think my thumb slipped, if anything. Okay. That was unfortunate. Okay. That was the weirdest mistake I've ever made in my entire life.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah, blame it on the bard who's not playing bard. Ole, ole, ole. Oh, you think I was Woody in that bird, huh? I'm fucking funny, damn it.
Line and sinker.
I'll be here all day.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
I just want to do a mod that can, every time Bard's in the game, I just see like cruising Asuka. Yo, that's funny as shit though. If I could hear Asuka every single time I hear a Bard song change, brother, everything will be tranquility. Holy shit. I'll be there when you're near. That's surprised, my dear.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Cash rules up. Bruh, let's go. What else, Haro?
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Phone. In the once again, we got the cone. Alpha. Cone. Cone. We got lots of homes. Cone. 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 Pass to the one. Pass to the one. To the one. Pass to the one. Pass to the one. If it wasn't for the kids, and the dog, and the dog, rock the kids, and the dog, and the dog, and the dog.
Destroy, destroy, destroy!
I will destroy it all! Pink. Cone. 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 I have channeled the inner Mimo me, and I am playing dancer in Kafka, and it's thanks to you. Inspiration to you. Hmm. Hmm. What up, player?
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Why did I do last dance first? That's so random.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Shit.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things
Back at
up.
it in the clown mines. Hope you can approximate. I think, considering that it's been kind of cursed,
This
because
clearly isn't your
our
first
melee. You like this show, right?
Our ultimate encounter.
What? I think that's kind of like the telltale sign, you know?
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
I'm playing Dancer though. No. So considering the fact that like our melees, we have a melee that's like kind of like having like internet issues, unfortunately, and then also like our red maze crashed earlier, which is like also unfortunate. We've had like a lot of various kind of shortcomings in the process, I think, if anything. Wait. I almost completely lost that. Don't you worry about a thing. I was trying to read the message and I failed. Hone later. Bro. Yeah, my net has been awful this week. I'm so surprised to hear that so many folks are running into like internet issues. It's been proccing anything super hard. I'm not doing anything as hard as this, but I've been getting DC'd in Cocker prog. I mean, even still though. Like, having Cocker problems, even as well, is like not really helpful though, you know? So, I don't know. I don't think anybody. Can you switch to Dancer? I just kind of for the moment. I don't know. I kind of like. Well, for a second, I definitely forgot that I was like on Dancer working on a glamour thing, and then I kind of just like switched over. There's literally no reason. I just kind of like was working on a glam, and then I forgot to switch back in time, and then they queued. So I didn't hear them mention that they were gonna bring us back in. So now it's like, I don't want to make it like an inconvenience, so like, after let's just like this here. But it's also kind of nice, all things considered, because like, I did earlier, I was like, hey, if we have like a bunch of like, if things kind of get like a little sussy, then like, I'll just kind of send it, F it. That being said though, what a freaking crazy difference a shot makes. I'm on the tower, so I'm like, oh, I hope we have bodies have to get to the tower, otherwise we're up. Yeah, hoping our group can get past
I
towers. Let's
see
just
what's
clear this fight
going
before
on
Evercold finally in
here.
like a year. I mean, you have plenty of time also though, because I feel like people are also gonna try to like burn through. Well, people are gonna go back and do
Oh,
car
you're
for
in for
sure
it
because
now.
like one, it exists, and also because what's the word?
Who am I talking to?
The rewards are still like really expensive, I think.
I'm talking to
So
you,
yeah.
of course. Y-O-U.
Do I want to like? No, I want to like. No, I want to pre-start.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Bro, doing a radar and been so much nicer. That's really good though, I will say. Being part of radar is really nice because at least you get to like you know, do it with people that are actively like organizing it. It has become like an organizer account or event, unfortunately. But yeah, hopefully they figure out some way to kind of like further that possibility. So if anything, it'd be kind of cool.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous?
Brother,
Enthralled?
this job is
I
freaking
don't
cool.
blame you. Here I go!
I'll go full counter. Yeah, brother, this job is fucking cool.
Careful now!
If you can learn how to play this job fucking dangerously, shit, you know how much damage I can put with this shit? Brother, the uptime potential damage in this with this job is fucking criminal.
I've got big ambitions.
I'm about to
and
start
a
playing
big
dangerously. Where have I been? I can explain. My weekend had a change of plans.
And now a
I'm
big
so sorry
body
that I
to
was like
match.
missing for, you know. Putting up we had swaps and still dying towers, like, nah, I'm out. Oh. I assume that is he meditating?
Take
This is my
this.
bro. I miss you too. Again, I'm so sorry that I was like not around. Dude, like I had it, like my phone was dead, and like I literally was just like in the process of, yeah, stuff was just kind of like oof up. So meditating? No, I wish. No, no, I mean, I had like weekend plans. I was with my friends, but then all of a sudden, like, just kind of stuff changed. Shop up, like, operationally speaking, and then all of a sudden, I just kind of like literally was swamped. So, but yeah, it's been a crazy month. Not gonna lie. Yeah, dude. I don't even know how to explain it, but like, this life really is on some nonsense right
And
now.
kaboom!
Brother, that is so much fucking nicer. Holy shit. Really? Oh, that sucks. I could have sent more. I was reading in Glenville on the weekend, and halfway through I was like, where the hell is Young Session? Has some challenge runs going? Shoot. Haven't even played as Bard. This is only one. Like I'm only because I wasn't on Bard when they put me back in, I was joking about it, and then I literally was like, oh wait, I'm still on Bard. I was actually like, or I was on Dance, I'm actually like lying. But then I was like, fuck it. Let's just play Fizz Range, you know?
This is my first time, so
this is, like I said, this is temporary. That being said though, this shit is crazy.
quick now, make your peace with
It just
death,
doesn't require,
because
yeah,
I'm
dude, it
making
doesn't
your
require
death with all
anywhere
these
near as much
pieces.
brain power. Do you know how much brain power I put into playing some freaking dot? It's so much actually. I even started. I've already figured out how to how to uptime a little bit, like riskier, without having it also be like a massive hindrance. Actually, it's crazy. And I already know at some point in time too, if I get the machinist gun, I'm gonna try it out. So, call me off guard. I mean, when you see me playing the same job over and over again, I kind of understand that. So yeah. But no, yeah, like if my since like I didn't have other weapons to like mess around with and test and whatnot, like I didn't really get the opportunity to you know,
Did you think
just
you
like
won?
might as well like he's what yo listen, you know, like I'm telling you, some parts of progressing, that's like really like a pain is literally when you have to like learn the friggin' job. Like applying a certain job actually gets in the way of it. It's kind of nuts actually. Like you don't understand, brother. My brain was like racking up. Like if you go back and watch like the previous runs, dude, my brain was racking up heavy just to try to figure out how to optimize Bard, right? And the crazy part is that like I don't have that problem. So, like, I don't really gotta think that much about playing this job. It's kind of annoying, actually. I don't even know if I'm playing it, like, super good or not. I'm just letting you know, though, that, like, my brain is not working that hard compared to playing on Bard. It's kind of nice, actually. Especially because, like, this isn't even, like, a job that I main. I don't main Fizz Range, you know what I mean? I just kind of pick up and play whatever, so... Like, I was ready to think that my adjustment was about to be, like, an immediate problem, and it literally wasn't. Especially because I get backfired.
I really must insist you die!
So... picked up things for myself. It's hard to get used to as a black mage main, but I ranked so mobile. I feel so naked and mobile. Hey, listen, you know?
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first
I gotta check. I think this is the last poll.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
I always wanted to have a Fizz Range in my back pocket, but I haven't been able to solve which one I really want to choose. Like, I probably been worried for playing people from melee, someone from magical. Hey, look, I mean, it really depends on how you want to like learn those jobs, though. You know, that's what I will say for sure. certain jobs just feel really good to play. Others feel great too if you like really freaking love it. Once you hit 3 blast hunt, true. Oh, I should do it here. I would think since my Curing Waltz missing. You have a couple of Clay Machinist land. There you go. Listen, like, just understand this. At some point in time, I won't tell you when, but I'm gonna pick up Machinist in this fight after, as well. I'm gonna learn how Machinist operates in this fight. I don't give up. After like sitting in here and playing Dancer and being like, damn, I'm actually not like playing Dancer like crap. I'm a try it. Probably that day is tomorrow. No. No. I freaking wish. But unfortunately not. I don't have Machinist gun, so. But we'll get there when we get there. But because here's the thing, here's the problem, okay? Because like with Bard, the rotation is scuffed. It's already cursed from start to finish until the final mechanic. And I gotta deal with variants. With Dancer, what I press is less cursed, less variants, but there's still some variants, okay? Machinist has no variants. There is no luck factor to Machinist. Like, none. How I play Machinist is just very strict. I can play that job super ridiculous strict.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
That's the craziest part. It requires literally no, it doesn't require any, nothing. So.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now!
How come you also do 4 groups for that knockback? We just haven't changed the flow. How we dictated our stuff was very early, and also fizz range stuff, like not fizz range, sorry. Like some mechanics have just not changed since. So yeah, like we don't know. Also, I mean, I know, but like as a collective group, like if there's any adjustments needed between 4 groups versus single, like that's not. We've already figured out how to do it without doing that, so we simply just don't plan on changing it. So that's why also when we do future past final tower in Forsaken P2, um you know how like when there's the 2 towers, regardless of future or past, they go in between. We don't do that either. So yeah, there are just certain adjustments that our groups, like, we're just not changing just because. Yeah. So yeah, that's all. Take care, homie. So yeah, like you'll notice it. Like there's a lot of things that we just don't do. That's Party Finder like standard. We were going to do non-tank LB3 until I suggested that they don't, because the way that we would have been doing it, no one does it the way anymore either. You know, like if there's certain strats that no one is using, then there's just no point in using them. Um, so yeah. Anyways, one second. Hmm. Oh yeah, the Simply Yet Clean machines comes to have the cowboy one from the custom deliveries in Shaloni with the change of that hat and then a gun. Oh heck yeah, bro. So that's fire. I don't really have any like immediate glams for machinist or oh no, sorry. I have a machinist glam, but for the ultimate though, I will take that glam off because I need to be able to see my feet when I stand. Uh so Bouncer special agent looking at the one with the Makai pistol. Oh, good gun actually, you know. But yeah, because like so this was my designed Kafka glam with the color scheme in mind for the weapon, but then I haven't used this because it's just too bright. So I was like, nah. This is my machinist glam, but that dress, if I'm doing an ultimate where I don't need to necessarily stare directly at like the in between of my shoes because of my positioning, then I will wear this dress. But if I have to do that though, then I can't wear it because I just can't see. Um so yeah. And then my dancer gland doesn't exist because I don't have enough plates anymore. But it usually uses the dancer like outfit basically. So yeah. So like if I literally can't see my my stance, because what I have to do is literally like it's annoying to like do it sometimes, but like right now I'm at the see where that like little white corner is of the tile, like my hitbox is slightly, it's like it's a little north of the corner I think, but I need to be able to like, you know, because I understand that like that's my hitbox, right? That little like centerpiece of my stance. So as long as I like look at that stance and figure it out, then I can like do the thing. So, but yeah, clipping is tragic. I know with the dress, right? Yeah, this sucks, dude. Yeah. So, um, so anyways, that's what I do. I know that there's like a third thingy for it, and I friggin' hate it. So I don't. That's some bullshit though. I hate using anything that like helps make the game easier. That like is clearly fucking like cheating. You know. But yeah. I figured out how to. I figured that out when I was like doing. Was it Shadowbringers? No. It was like late Stormblood. Oh, yeah. I was still dumbfounded that there's like a thing that lets you like visually see that. Because after the Frood fiasco about the red dot, I was like shocked. I was like, what? Yeah. So it like hurt my soul to know that that was like a real thing. Because I felt so good when I found out that I knew how to just like understand that concept. But then I was more disappointed when I found out that there's like a literal thing you can download for it. I did not believe that for the longest time. And then yeah. And then also like after Dynamis, the one thing that took me like a long time to also understand was that there was like bots. All the RMT bots that get banned or whatever, I never understood like how do you even, I kind of still don't. Like how do you get like a auto bot to stuff? I figured it's like a program you download, but like that's all I know. It sounds like some bullshit though. So funny enough, I find it easier for me to raid as a Lawfell and the pixel under my feet other than electric character. You know what's funny though? If I literally try and change my character, it takes me a while to actually like the spacing is actually like tough. I can't do that. I actually tried it once. I actually was playing worse. So, no, I literally can't, unfortunately. It was kind of wild though. Because people were telling me that for the longest time, oh yeah, like the hitbox is small, so therefore you can like dodge easier. And I was like, can I be honest with you? It's actually harder if I do it that way. I guess I'm just weird, but yeah. I had a more challenging time doing it that way. So I'd rather just stay like I've had this character's model for 10 years. So I have just gotten used to the stancing. When I had my Vieira, I literally made the size of the Vieira match the exact same as like the stance to like figure it out. Because I feel like I was here, I was in this inn, and then like what I did was like I pulled out, I didn't pull a Bard though. It wasn't Bard, it was Gunbreaker. Right, so I had Gunbreaker out, and what you'll notice is like I took like the side of my foot like this. Oh wait. It was something like this though, but basically like I took the side of my character's foot, the front foot, and I tried to have it touch the tip of that like shadow, right? I literally took a picture. I took a picture and then I switched over to Vieira, and then I made sure like when I first made the change though, I didn't do that because it was like on stream. But then after I ended stream, I literally came back here and then I double checked that like the distance of my feet were the same. So I had an easier time being able to like space it better. But I couldn't possibly do that if I was like on a LFL. That would confuse the fuck out of me. Because I had the same problem during Cruiserweight. Because during Cruiserweight, I was playing male Vieira, and like the stances are entirely different. So literally I would fall off. Or get like a damage down. It was insane. I was so mad. I would get so mad at myself. So Yeah. Anyways, that was the whole process. So yeah, no, I couldn't possibly be bothered to switch out of my They're not like arguing in my ears, but like they're arguing, you know. Yeah, I think we're just yeah, I think we're just calling it early, unfortunately, because Poggers ain't looking so pog today. Sucks. Our Merle's internet bad. We do different strats. Page. Bear down. What day is it today? It's Tuesday? What? Oh, I'm actually so close on nuts. Okay. Don't you love the post raid confession? A lie detector determined that was a lie. Yeah, he jumped up because of DD. Damn. Bro, she yelled at him and everything. It's crazy. In fairness, Tyga could have given you a clemency. Just saying. Not me stirring the pot right now. Okay, so we gotta work on Viper weapon. No, sorry. I gotta do machinist weapon. But we gotta start from the beginning with machinist. And then for weekly tomes, this character. I specifically need. I need the raid headpiece. instead of this one. Okay. Gray chest piece. No, pants I'm just missing entirely. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do 10 and 11, but that's a lot of effort. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. Yes. Yeah, we should have just hazed you. There's like some S-Rank over here. Somebody like put it in chat chat. W chat chat. What's that guy? Enjoy. Damn. I said enjoy, but why should he need Lux a shower? Don't answer it. Oh, Lord. Not like a meow. $9.20. Akmorn. Buster. Yeah, I don't know why though. You only show the first one and then like you end one other, so but yeah. Tanks surprisingly are like really bad at doing that mechanic. I don't know why. Yeah, it's more taking kind of like a lot of hits. Special mount or special thingy? Nope. Fingers crossed for like a super S ring. I think in PF, I literally only found this one party, but I don't feel like joining that, honestly. I don't know. Good night, Padio. 1 second, I'm looking at something. Present P5? Yeah. That's actually what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, they made it to the last, they made it past, past, X's, so. Good poll. Yeah, they're chilling. I mean, you know, the most challenging thing about the final phase and then the ultimate is literally the shakies. So they look like they were vibing. You're gonna learn really quickly. Also, people die to the slide all the time is like kind of hilarious. I really can't be convinced to even join like a PF that's like a P5 party because I just don't really think that it's gonna end up happening, which is crazy because like I did that last time and then like we literally couldn't, unfortunately. So it was unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, they just killed that Asmar exchange. Okay. I already forgot that I was also like even in the friggin' Tempest. Because what's really crazy too is that people that are putting up money parties are also not getting filled. I think that's like the scariest part about the whole thing. So, where was it? What about the money parties? People actually don't join them, surprisingly enough. I mean, like when you check, where is it? Because like these totem parties, I mean that one's new, so let's take a bad example. Like some of these also kind of like pop up, but like they just kind of take a while. So that party hasn't. It's probably been up for 10 minutes, and like it's still kind of in the process of like filling in some of the roles, you know. So yeah, no, like it's actually kind of insane. A lot of people are. A lot of PF is actually just spent sitting and waiting. So 100 and Guillermo, not gonna lie. I mean, like, here's the thing. So here's my thought process on like a money party, basically. If I'm going to a money party, like I'm obviously gonna like do what I need to do to get paid, right? Like some people join the party and then they're kind of like indifferent to it. They're kind of like, whatever, right? Because it's like, you know, your time is spent actually doing the thing or like no. So sometimes that just kind of like, um, for lack of a better word, like it just kind of like gets in the way, I guess, if anything. So I don't know. Like if you join a money party and you don't play well, like you're kind of just wasting your own time, you know? It's kind of weird in my mind. So yeah. So I think what happens is like if you're one person willing to pay 7 people, you got to expect all 7 people to actually like kind of pull up and do their part. But I think the problem is that people don't do that. but they have the evidence to be like, oh, like I can prove to you here that like I cleared it, or like I got this far, or like whatever, which is like cool. But like, you know, yeah, like did you like exactly right? It's like, do you hold your own weight to get paid this amount of money to like do exactly what I'm asking for? It's like when it's like asking for a service and then you're like, you're surprised that you didn't get exactly what you asked for. You know what I mean? So like if I'm like, hey, I want to pay you 10 million gil to like let me get to like level 100, for example, bad example because like, that's not legal, but then like let's say you only get to like 99 and you still expect the 10 million, then it's like no, because like, you shouldn't even be getting paid, period, because like what I exactly asked for was level 100, not 99, you know. But that's what people start doing though. People start thinking that like, oh yeah, like it's totally okay to like pull up to a money party and then like expect to get the full amount but only do like half the effort, or whatever the amount of effort is. Or like if you're in a money party and you're the problem, bruh. I think that's the biggest problem, like honestly, that happens in most parties. I think most of the time the people that join are the actual problems. So I was thinking of doing that for the Dawn Trail Extreme. I can't physically do, but maybe I should have asked friends to help me instead. Yeah, yeah. I mean, asking friends for help is different than like actually sitting there and being like, "Hey, I'll pay anybody for a service that I'm looking to get completed," and then the service can't be completed. Like that's way worse. So, like 100%. Like if I'm being paid to help somebody do something, like I should just literally do exactly what they're asking for, not anything more, not anything less. So, but what's surprising is that that doesn't happen. So, you know, because the thing is like a lot of people's polls when they get clears is literally like a luck factor, right? Like they get lucky when they clear. They don't get like most of the time it's not actually like a skill thing, which like it really sucks to like say that out loud, but it is the unfortunate truth. Some people it's a skill thing, but I think you can tell when it's like a skill thing, you know. So, and also the thing too is like, okay, so like this is what I think the biggest problem is like, let's say for example that you spent the entire time progging the fight and you clear the fight only on the one job you play, and like let's say you play, you know, Fizz range, right? So like I cleared on Fizz range, I cleared on Bard specifically. So like if I'm being paid 10 million to bring the job that I cleared with the most, or like whatever, like if I've only ever played Bard and you're paying me 10 million to help you clear on the job that I cleared with, then in theory that means that like I'm not gonna, I gotta just literally like apply what I applied in my clear in the fight. And then the shocking revelation is that like somehow that doesn't happen, right? So like I think that's crazy. It's like me, I'm wasting people's time if I'm doing that. Just be me. No, no, no. I mean, like me too, though. That's why, like joining winning parties is cool when you get paid in like the outcome. But like, you really got to think about the fact that like some people literally, um, some people like literally get paid to play the exact job that they play, not anything else. So it's unfortunate when people don't literally do that. I don't know. But, yeah. Oh. I don't know what the boss doing, bro. Now look at now it's also worse too, because like let's say that I cleared on Bard, but then I'm pulling up to play like a melee. Well then the problem is that like I'm playing a job that I haven't cleared with, right? So like you gotta like just either trust my word or you gotta like gamble with it. So if I play a melee, even though I've never cleared on a melee, like can you trust me to play melee? And it's like, well, you either get desperate because you're like, well, this is all that I got, or it's like, you know, or like you say no. So again, like you just gotta, unfortunately, what you gotta do is gamble. It really do be a big ass gamble. Yeah, so it kind of sucks. That's why joining some of these parties is just not worth it, because you know. Now the thing that's unfortunately cheap is when there's like a, oh hey, I'll pay 10 million to see P3, and it's like ew, you don't gotta pay that much money to see a prog point. But that's the crazy part. People will actively pay that much money to see that. Yeah. There was that phase like not that while ago. A couple of weeks ago. Somebody literally was like, oh yeah, I'll pay like 5 mil per person to go see like to get the passport to to get to P4, and it's like, why am I going to pay you to join my party when you're at the same progression point as I am? Like, we're both trying to see the same thing. Like, you're not helping me by joining my party. I'm just paying you because, like, you know, to help me fill the party up in a thing that you also don't know how to do. P4 for an ultimate? Oh, for DSR. Oh, no. But I'm not, sorry. I should clarify. I'm not talking about like P4 the fight. I'm talking about like phase 4. Like, let's say that people are like hard stuck at doing like black hole and like stompies in Kefka. Yeah. No, but like no. People, look, people have paid money in order to. Okay, I'm just letting you know that is absolutely a thing. Like, absolutely a thing. Because again, the reason why you pay money for things is because you want it to feel faster, right? You want people to prioritize your thing because you're willing to pay them. So, you know, like Exhibit A. This person is willing to pay 2 million for the call for the mount and to get the clear, right? But they haven't cleared yet. But they're paying 2 million to let them give them the stuff and like, you mean? But again, like, you got to pay $2 million or 2 million gil in order to like bring the role you know how to play and like do the content. So, like I said, it is kind of sort of a gamble, you know. So get the guy. I don't know what that means. Yeah, like I said. But I don't know, maybe I'll join a party like that in my level and see how it goes. I mean, sometimes you just gotta like check it and see for yourself, you know? Like, it's kind of hard to believe or imagine that like it's like a real thing until you actually go in yourself and like actually do it. And then you kind of find out for yourself, like, oh yeah, no, like this is like a real thing. Or like, no, it's not. Like, you have no idea, you know? You would have to like actively go in and find out for yourself. So yeah. Whoops. It is kind of a lot. Personally, guild means nothing to me, but I'm just curious. Hey, look, I mean, you know, look, I get it. I really do. Because I feel the same way. Like, I don't really need gil, but like, it's like, okay, well, I mean, if you're gonna pay me, then it's just, you know, like, I'll take it. I don't like need it though, but like, I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, do it. If you're offering and if I'm willing to like do it for free, like I don't really care. But like if you're offering, then it's kind of like, all right, whatever. You know. So yeah. Like I said, sometimes you just kind of sort of deal with it. But yeah, people are definitely like willing to pay money for things. So, and I get it. But are there instances in Oh, okay. Oh, I definitely need the gil. I have like 20k total. I mean, despite being an Omnicrafter, but like to be honest, gil ain't my motivation to be here. I mean, no, I get that though. Like, that's honestly totally okay. If you're into making gil, like, cool. If you're not, again, like, it is whatever kind of motivates you the most, you know? Like, for me, like, making gil in this game is kind of passive. I don't like, I kind of just make money when it gets made, but I don't join parties specifically to like get paid. You know, I feel like to me, it's just trying to make the gills passive. Yeah. No, you're right though. Like 100%. To me, it's passive money. Because like sometimes I'll just sell excess material that I have in my retainers, and like that's just it. So yeah, I don't like join money parties specifically to get to like make money. I join money parties because it's like, well, I mean, in part, it's like I'm just trying to help the person get through the content, right? But also, like, if I can get rewarded for it beyond that, though, like, it's kind of nice, you know? That's why, like, if I join, like, an ultimate party that I know the fight for, like Yukab or Uwu or whatever, or Fru, it's like, well, now, though, if I clear that, I can get a totem and I can get paid, which is, like, kind of like a two-for-one win, you know? Oh, RP. But yeah, so... To be honest, someone said I should read tarot for folk and game for Gil, and I was like, I don't know, man, it's like a personal thing for me. Oh, doing like tarot readings for people? I mean, that's a choice. You don't charge for readings? I mean, the thing that I've learned is that there are people who will charge money for things in like RP worlds that are literally like just, it's like, hey, I'm gonna, you know, it's like, help me make a friend. It's like, I'll pay you, or they do like the auction houses or whatever, I guess it is, right? It's like an auction house thing, and it's like, oh, how much money do you want to spend on this one person to like talk to you for 5 minutes? And they're like 10 million, and you're like, to talk to me about what though, bro? And like, and it's just like, people will pay guild to make friends in this game. So, you know, there's like a lot of things that you could make money off of. It's like it's a whole ordeal. I don't know. Feel like I love it. Hey, look, I mean, you know, I think the reason I can think of why they do that is literally because, like, I guess making friends that are like, you know, genuine friends is tricky because of the, when you think about all the drama that's kind of surfaced everywhere. I mean, you know, you gonna do that shit on me? No, I mean, oh, you know, can I have 20 mil? Exhibit A, see. Can I have 20 mil? It's hilarious. Yeah, sure, totally. And then the excuse is like, no, but like you can afford it. And I'm like, oh, I understand my you know, see the venue I can read before I can get back to you about it. Hey, look, sometimes people will do certain things for like the simple sake of like a curiosity, you know? Like, you'll joke about this now, which is cool, but then all of a sudden you're like, oh shoot, you know, free money for doing like nothing. I never do romance readings because lol. Listen, I'm just saying that like there's a moderate chance, that people might pay you double for exactly that. Don't do it though. You know, like don't. You don't need to do a romance reading for anybody for anything because that is absolutely way too much fucking effort. 100%. That is completely unnecessary. Yeah, no, if you literally had to like um if someone needed, you know, if someone needs to pay you to tell them when will you find your love, you could be like, yo, tomorrow. ML, please. And then they're like, okay, here you go. And then guess what you do? You freaking just dip. Blacklist that guy. It always goes horrible, and I cannot imagine how it would go in MMOs. I mean, it really is like a ridiculous wild card. I'll tell you that much, unfortunately. Because I'll tell you like this. I'm a streamer and a guy and I'm like hetero, which is like it doesn't even matter. I don't play this. Okay, so that's the thing. I don't play this game to meet people. Like I don't. I think that meeting people comes as like a perk. It's like a bonus. It's like an additive. If I don't meet anybody, yo, I'm cool. But oh, there it is. See. Anyways, yeah, no, like, I don't play the game to like meet people. I think that that's like a bonus. I hopefully see stream. I'm a guy and I'm trans. Hey, W. I hope you find the niche to like your reason to stream and like you're gonna just go for it. You know, I think that's actually kind of fire. So also welcome on in. No, but either way though. It's funny because I saw that party and I was like, that composition just looks like that it could fumble. I mean, I'll join it, but bad idea in my opinion. But yeah, find your bestie in game. Oh look, I mean, again, it's it is a process. Old hole, new stumps. But yeah. But yeah, like I said, I don't play this game to date people. People play this game specifically to meet people and potentially find like a partner. Which like, yo, no judgment here. That's fine. You do you. The only time ever in my entire life that like I got approached at like in like a romantic interest that I was like, no thanks, I'm good, was back in like Stormblood. You know? That was it. Person was like, you're cute, and I was just like, thank you. But like, I'm good. You know? So yeah, on Pixels, you don't know me. You know what's really crazy to me though is how many times that like, dude, people will look at my character and be like, my lady, and I'm just kind of like, yo, look at the plate, and then like, my plate has like my freaking has like my Twitch, and then they pull up my Twitch, and then they're like, oh shit, you're like a guy, and I'm like, sorry, bro, and then they're like, no, I'm sorry, and I'm like, you should be, because like, what the fuck are you doing? And they're just like, yo, yeah, people, like I said, people are unfortunately down bad. Look, I mean, I see me, like I said, yo, some people are down bad, brother, and I. What update that? But yeah, some people are just really down fucking bad. Are you flashing us? L play. Listen, I freaking changed. All right, stop. Automata fight you is crazy. I really wish there was like a way I can see Automata on my side, but I literally can't, unfortunately. So, wait, but I'm trying to update my plate though. Is it how do you do the? Oh, apply to adventure plate. There you go. There it is. Who, me? No, Anna's not here. Anyways. But yeah, the number of times that my glam looks good enough to get somebody to approach me, and then they're like intrigued, and then they actually ask me like, "Oh hey, like, you know, ASL or something," and I'm like, "Stop! Don't ever ask me ASL ever again. What are we living in the 1990s? Shut the fuck up." Hitting people on me, hitting on me because my character is cute keeps me out of the public areas. Low key though, can I, yo, real talk? There's a moderate reason why I just sit in the in room. It's low key to avoid being randomly DM'd or approached or whatever. Like straight up. I ain't gonna lie to you. I will gladly avoid that for that reason alone. I just forgot that I was on Adamantois and not on Sarg, so I'm going back. No, but real talk though. Like real talk. I absolutely hate being randomly approached. Also, sometimes, okay, this I'm gonna admit this, and it still bothers me to this day. And I just think that, like, in a weird sense, like I kind of apply it in like an IRL sense, but like, dude, whenever somebody approaches, like, gets really close to me, looks at my character, okay, like when they look at my character and then they stare and it's very freaking obvious, and then they run away from my character to look at my freaking glance, yo, that makes me so mad. I don't know why. It, like, can you imagine doing that to somebody IRL? That's freaking creepy weird, I think. So there's, brother, I don't know. There's something about it that I really don't. I don't know. I don't know where it came from. I don't know why, but that shit makes me so mad. I hate when I see that because it's so difficult to like avoid the, like, some people are so obvious about it. It's just like, yo, can I fucking help you? I think you're crazy. Listen, like I said, I don't know why I do it. I don't care about it as much as I used to. But that there was absolutely a phase though where I was like, this is infuriating. But I think it's because people were, you know, younger me, was definitely afraid of being approached, like, not approached, but I don't know, or having my glam stolen, you know, because like, yo, sometimes my glam, I'd be like, yo, my glam looks amazing. And then somebody's like, oh, really? Like, snag. And I'm just like, bruh. Curiosity. Yeah, that was the Kinderbo. Yeah. So, Raina's coming up to say like a 5-year-old? Bruh. Anyone who approaches me now and just limps the stairs is just kind of very funny. All I like to, okay, now though, that, again, that was a very long time ago that I did that though. All I do now is when they're staring and it's like blatant, I just make them turn their head and then they stop staring, and I just kind of like keep on moving. That's like literally it though. So yeah, I don't really think that much about it anymore. But like, there was, like I said, there was definitely a moment where I was like, stop freaking looking at me. So I'm like, hey, you have a great taste. My character is cute, but I am not. I'm a guy. Okay. Nah, since when we first met, some random guy messages me and goes, what kind of tales do you enjoy? Huh? Like, motherfucker, like a dad joke. Hit me up with it. Like, what do you mean? Like, what kind of tales? Yo. Okay. I'm trying to think. This wasn't the first time I ever got DM'd, but this was the first time I got DM'd, and it like burned in my brain. I mean, first my travel to Sarg. Oh, listen, I mean, okay, when I used to, okay, so like I've had the same modeled character for like a decade plus. Day one character. The only thing that's changed is my character's hair color. That's literally it, and like eye color. Okay. My OG character was on Marlboro before it got moved over to Crystal. Back when Marlboro was on Primal, if you know, you know. Essentially, somebody literally like, they sent me a tell, and then they were like, oh my god, I wish I know I had the DM somewhere. I don't remember where it is. But basically he was trying to figure out if I was like a good girl. And then I was just kind of like, huh? And then he's like, yeah, you know, I want to figure out what kind of, like figure out how obedient am I or some shit. And here's the thing, I was already like a raider. Like, I was already, like, I had already cleared what the hell is it called? I cleared like oh my god, what the hell is it called? It's called the freaking Eden's Gate. Sorry, yo, I lost the name of it entirely. Basically, I had already cleared E4. So I already was like working on my Gunbreaker stuff, etc. So I had Gunbreaker gear, and I was just sitting there chilling. And then I was just kind of like, I was like, maybe I should just play into it and see what exactly am I going to get involved in, right? So then he's like, I was like, what do you want from me? And he was like, do you want to know the truth, or do you want to know like the real answer? And I was just like, I was like, how about let's go with the real answer? And he said some fucking cringe ass sex shit, like what he wants to do to me and like and whatever. And I was like, okay. I immediately took a screenshot of that and I sent it to my friend and I was like, save me. And then they were like, nah, we should teach him a lesson. And I was like, that's messed up. But okay, I thought they kept throw so let's find out. And I was like, what's the truth? And he was like, oh, I think you're really cute and I want you to be my girlfriend. I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, what I get in return? And then he was like, oh, I'll feed you everything on the table and in bed, and I'll fund you all the gil you could want. And I was like, I already have a million gil, 100 million. And I was like, all right, so then what else is there? Right? Nice one. Go. I'm not gonna bother you no more. Anyways, so then I was like, oh well, if you're gonna be proven worthy for me, then like I need you to prove yourself. So he's like, so I was like, oh, have you done the raids? He's like, I've completed all the raids. And I was like, okay, cool. So like, I want my person to be like to co-tank with me or some shit, right? Let's get to my queue for this. Yo, it's ridiculous. So like, oh, ad break is such a pain. I mean, I'll probably reiterate it twice, so I'll just read it twice. So, anyways, so basically, I just needed him. I basically just asked him to prove himself to me, and then I was like, okay, because he's playing paladin. He's like my person. He's like, I need you to be able to co-tank with me, and he was like, yo, I play every tank. I'm the best tank in every fight. Which one you want? And I was like, yo, let me see the one that you can look good with the most. Bro, pick paladin. I was like, okay, cool. I pick gunbreaker. Like that in games IRL. Oh lord, that's actually crazy. Okay, so then we queue in. We queue in to Eden 1, which is against the Prime boss, right? We queue in to fight this boss. And I'm not talking about the Savage one. We didn't do Savage. We did fucking normal. We did Eden 1 normal. Normal. No, not Savage. We did normal. Okay? And then this motherfucker had like a macro. Bro had a macro and he was like, I will protect you from all devastation on some Team Rocket shit. So to catch you up very quickly, so I told him to prove himself to me in order for him to be like worthy of whatever. So I told him to pick his best job, but also I specifically implied that he had to co-tank with me. And I was like, oh, only my person is worthy of me if they can like co-tank with me. And he was like, I play every single tank and I've cleared every single fight. And I did know what like the like FF logs was at the time, so I searched his name and bro does zero content, which I was like, okay, whatever, I don't care. Like I've already cleared the tier, so like that's fine. But bro hasn't even done like he hasn't done normal, so I'm like, okay, maybe he hasn't like whatever. So yeah, so he plays paladin, I play gunbreaker. I specifically tell him to main tank so that I can off tank, and then he pulls out a macro up and he has a stance on, and he definitely like added my name in it and was just like something about like protecting me from something. And then he vokes. No countdown. Yo, he just fucking pulls the boss. And then the first thing that goes out is the raid wide, which is like whatever. And then the donut. So okay. I'm gonna just give you like an example, okay? So like let's say that like my house, this is my house. Let's say that my house is the arena, okay? So basically he like the party is here on 1, he pulls the boss to 2, he's at 3, I'm at 4. Right? So he pulls the boss to the north. I'm sitting here, I'm getting me some positioning. Boom. So the first attack that goes out in that boss is the raid wide, then the donut. So he takes the raid wide, which is whatever, and then he covers me. He covered me in the raid wide and it's gravity damage, so he had like very little HP. Then the next attack is a donut. So he runs to the corner of the wall. I'm not even no, I'm being so serious. He goes to the corner of the wall and then he uses rampart and like a short or something. And then he eats the donut. And then it's the tank buster. And the tank buster is a 2-hitter. And in my mind, I'm thinking that he's gonna invuln it or like use mitts, and I give him Heart of Stone. And he ate the buster raw, except for my Heart of Stone. So there was no like Rampart fell off, no Sheltron, no Reprisal, no Invuln, nothing. Just straight up Heart of Stone. Bro, I mean, like, he instantly died. Like, instant died. And I'm crying over here. So I turn my stance on and I invoke the boss, and then the boss goes to the corner and does the dash attack. And then he runs to the middle of the arena. And then he's shield lobbing the boss. He already had Holy Spirit, but he's shield lobbing, and then that attack is not like it's a shot, right? So he gets shot by that. Then there's a delta attack, and then it's like the fire and then the lightning thing, whatever. And bro stands in the middle and dies again. And then he's over here and he's running in the party chat. He's getting pissed. Then the boss does the laser mechanic, and then he dies there. Then he goes to the corner, and then he gets shot there. Then we get to the next part where the ads drop down, and it's a proximity thing. So like I'm at the wall, he's in the middle, and then he invulns that. And then he evokes both bosses, and like at the time, you kind of sort of could not do that. But also we didn't have a fizz range, and I was the only other tank. So essentially, like, right, so both of the ads drop here. He takes both of them. I literally evoked it too early. So I evoked number one. He evokes number one, and then he AoE like hits number two. Bro did okay, and then you have to use silence on the mob so that they don't get powered up. So he doesn't use it, and I silence number one, and then literally number two does an AoE, and then we wipe. We just died, like we just died. Then his message literally goes like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out," and then he literally like leaves. He presses freaking, he pulls out the duty finder thing, exit, leave, okay, and he's gone. Then I'm like, yo, I'm so sorry, but like, good luck. So then I leave. Then he was like, raids are bullshit anyways, like yo, and then he tried to flirt with me again, and I was just kind of like, I forgot exactly what I said to him, but essentially I was just like, you are actually like a dog shit player. Yeah. And then he gets very mad. And then he was like, oh, like, you're a whore anyways. I don't even like you. You're freaking ugly and all this other insult crap, whatever. And then my two friends who were also like, at the time they were, no, one was alpha, the other was a cat girl. So then there's the three of us, and then they're all judging him, and then he's trying to message all three of us at the time. And then I was like, yo, goodbye, we won't be seeing you. And then I think he just like, he doesn't even like blacklist me or nothing. Yo, he just logs off. Like his character just like disappeared. So suffice it to say, some people here play this game extensively to specifically meet people and date. And like, to some degree, yo, I get it. But I would absolutely do your homework to some degree. So, yo, LMFA fucking O. It was crazy, bro. So, a lot of that also content, some book on cooldown. I mean, yeah, I don't know, bro. The main character thing for that person was crazy. So, not even sadly, I've been for 6 years and my fair share of tanks time for purpose of mounting off. Bro, there's an FF dating app. Well, what you got to do is ignore it because they're remaking the remake in like a mod situation, so that's worth playing. Yeah, Last Escape. Craziness needed a good laugh. I'm happy for you. I'm happy you could. Crazy how I've never ran into that as like an R except my friend's one friend. Like a lot of people find love in this game, but like respectfully, too many of y'all are wildin', bruh. Or no, it's the largest word in the English language. Smiles. The first and last letter are a mile apart. I pull. That's really funny. That's actually a good one. Is that like Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh? What the f? Yeah, the friggin' that face he makes is crazy actually. Largest word in the English language is smiles because the first and last word are a mile apart. Bruh. That happened being solo dolo? No, I mean not even that though. Like, brother, I just don't meet like look, I've met plenty of boys and girls, trans, not trans, gay, hetero, like not all that stuff, and like I've never not a single instance in my life that I think, oh, I'm a boy and they're a girl. Let me like, nah, dude, that's mad effort. So yeah. I've never even thought about the process of it though. I like making friends in 14, but like the only dating I look for is in character, like friends in person, romance and RP kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. Like if I met somebody IRL or like let's say I go to FanFest, like I meet somebody and then we meet there and then we start dating and then we meet in game, that's different though, right? Like or like if you guys are in the same FC and then like y'all get all like flirtatious and whatever, and then like you try and turn it into a thing, like yo, I get it. But like to do this shit through like Party Finder and like random DMs and like Lemsa is kind of scary. So you guys should be careful. Yeah. There's like no rhyme or reason to it. You just gotta be careful. Unions canonically could divorce, so I get it. That's an easy way to explain it, but not really. No, I mean, yeah, listen. Like I said, you so yeah. Like I said, I, like I said, you definitely end up meeting like your fair share of people. But yeah. I told you we couldn't get officially in-game married because fuck ass home server rules, but she did to VR chat anyway. Well, the thing is, like, if you have like a lore thing, then like that makes total sense, you know. Like I get it though. I mean, not a bad thing, but then I'm sorry. No, I mean, some people have like a lore thing like that like works for the character, and like that's kind of what it is, you know. Like my character has no lore. Like I don't have like a backstory behind my character. Like I just tried to pick a name that I thought sounded really cool. I thought about one person in the process of making my character, and I was like, you know what, I like the name. And then the last name too, I just kind of like wanted something that sounded cool, and like that's it. Character made. There's nothing else to it, rhyme or reason wise. So, uh, yeah. I wish my character had lore. At least I can kind of explain it. But like, I don't have. There's like no logical reasoning behind why my character. Like, I can tell you for sure. I tried making a guy character and make myself, and then I literally couldn't think of a face to make that I liked, and also like I couldn't come up with a name. I changed it to like a girl character. 5 minutes, character was done. I was like, yup, this, fire, complete, done, go. And then like name took me like I don't know, 10 minutes to figure out. I hit that shuffle button a bunch of times, and I was like, hmm. And then yeah, I just like said the names like out loud, and I was just like, done. So, yeah. I've known my RP partner for several years. We've been bonded in game for like 2 or 3 years. We built up a lot of lore. That's good though, you know. The concept of Yumi goes back to like 2024, 2014, 2015, way before I played 14. But the name goes back to a story I wrote in high school. Oh, okay, okay, okay. A lot of it is independent of my partner because it's how I roll, but I wanted to be sure I felt kind of safe with a random enough person to marry in game. Because no, I mean I get that though. I mean, like my character is married in game, but it's because of like a lull moment. Somebody was in Limsa and they were like, "Hey, I'll pay somebody 1,000,000 gil to marry me in game," and then I was just like, "Fuck it, free glam," and then that was it. They paid me 1,000,000 gil. We took pictures, and like that's it. So I have the wedding dress. That's all that I did it for. I got paid 1,000,000 gil to get a free glam piece that cost me like $25 IRL. W take. What the fuck? Craziest, easiest grab of my life. I don't even have the ring on my character's inventory. I literally got married for money. I love it for her. Look, if there's one thing that I will always prioritize in this game, it is glam. Unquestionable, bro. If there is glam I can acquire in some way, shape, and form, hey, I just was like, I'll do it. Bro literally said, I'll give you 1,000,000 gil if you just marry me in game. I want the chess piece. And I was like, all right. So funny. Oh yeah. But that for me, Hush is an old D&D character I was cooking up from a campaign that died on Arrival. Oh, I have a few other alts, but I don't see them getting married. My other character isn't even married, like the one that I usually play with the white hair. This is the only character that I have that's like literally married. So it's like, you know. Don't know when I can see that would be cute in the wedding dress is my median alt, but maybe do not marry the tiny bird child. Hey, look, I mean, there's a lot of hoes out there that got the dress. So, and again, I didn't even do it for lore. My character is not like canonically married. My character just was like, yo, I'm buying a wedding dress. That was it. There's like literally no lore to it. I freaking wish that'd be funnier. The joke is hilarious though. That like, I just literally was like, yo, I want some free ass outfit. I was worried that people will be weird with wanting to marry Medion. No, no, I mean, hey, look, I mean, like I get it. Sometimes it's just you don't, sometimes you definitely don't want to like deal with it. I completely get that. There's a heritage found in Gilgamesh S rank. I love crossbow links, bro. But no, like I said, I mean, bro. Oh. Like I said, no, I am not. Look, I am so not judgmental about things half the time. So, like, what's up, Nez? I definitely have had like my dumbass moments. Like, don't even get me wrong. I've had, of course, my fair share of moments of like judging folks or being like very critical about whatever or like. But in reality, though, I kind of like I was thinking about it, and I'm like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing here, bro? Yeah. So far, people have been very nice with her because I roleplay her as a very young, so anyone wanted to actually romance and marry her would be like freaking weird to me personally. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's kind of a wild bro moment. I can completely understand. I do have an alt that's technically from the story she's from. She has kids, so she should be get married in lore, but her husband was never mentioned. Technically, she doesn't even have a name either, so I'm all for keeping it mysterious. Look, I mean that is unique storytelling that works for the character. That just kind of works, and I completely understand it. I feel like sometimes that's just the thing that you got to do for your character's sake. Like I said, like in the 20 years I played this game, I've never thought about making like a lore thing for my character. It just doesn't it doesn't come to my mind. Oh. But yeah. 150 stream streak. What's up, Jed? Thank you for the 150 Mewtwo. I'm gonna switch to Bard so that in case they do the throw. What's up, homie? But yeah. No, yeah, dude. Like I said, I don't know the answer to the thing situation sometimes. Oh my god, I got nothing for that? That's unfortunate. I got no credit for it because, oh, I got like 3 tomes of Matt because I'm a fizz range. No, it's okay. I'm in like a...
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. You think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun! didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here? Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold! Take this and that and one of these. Unleash it all! This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. You think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you? first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crap. bastards, aren't you? I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do! Oh, what other toys can I throw in here? Marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Line and sinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here? Sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude! And now a big body to match! Behold! Take this and that and one of these! Dance for me! Unleash it all! Oh, you were so close! But close isn't good enough! This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun! insist you die! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you? I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do! Oh, what other toys can I throw in here? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold! Take this, and that, and one of these!
Yeah, boy.